happy Sunday to you all. The time is just nearly 10 past 10 p.m. UK time. I just thought before I go to bed, I should do this live stream tonight. You know, guys, I like to catch some of my viewers from outside the UK because it's nearly 10 past, it's 9 past 10 right now. So most of my viewers may be in the UK, they will be asleep, but I try to catch some of my audience from across the world. I try to use the time difference zones that we have so I can catch all my viewers at the right time. So guys, I posted a few videos today. Some of them were premiere, some of them were recorded videos, and I also tried to do some live streams as well. Please do go and watch those videos. I'm sure you will find something helpful, one or two things that you'll find helpful in those videos. So how's everybody? Anyway, let me just wait until I get viewers to join my live streams. Guys, I don't have viewers in the UK, not really. So most of you, my viewers, you come from abroad. The ones I have in the UK, they are not viewers, okay? They are literally haters, okay? That's unfortunate. That's the UK for you. So the people who come to watch me on my YouTube live streams is people who know about me, and some of them, they've really done some bad things against me, and so they just peep through to see what I'm saying, whether I'm talking about them. So when they've, for example, you know, when you ask people to obviously subscribe and then to put the notification button on. So some of those viewers from the UK, they put, not everybody, social media, especially YouTube, it is quite a large platform. So it's not everybody that clicks on my video from the UK that is a hater, but I have pockets of people, okay? I have pockets of people who basically join my live stream to hear what it is I'm gonna say. Am I talking about them? Have I started to expose what they've done to me? So most of those people are not actually my viewers. So my real audience, my real viewers, they come from outside the UK. So yeah, welcome everybody. Please as you join, if you haven't subscribed, remember to subscribe, put the notification button on. I'm just gonna say hello to everybody. There's somebody here called Ramadan Muslim Girl. Hi Ramadan Muslim Girl, welcome to my channel. I hope you are well. Guys, remember to leave comments in the comment section below, and if you have any questions, this is your time to ask about those questions that you may have. So right now I'm just here to talk about my guys and who watches me and why some of these people watch me, but also I do have people who just love my channel. Thank you to those of you guys who have subscribed or you're following me, and you know, you've put your notification button on. I'm not putting you in that category, thank you, but I just also would like you to know that I have pockets of people who watch my live stream to hear whether I'm exposing them. Okay guys, the UK has become a very dangerous place to live. Some of you, I think you've heard about one of he's a YouTuber as well, and he's hit mainstream media, including what do you call it? He's come on, like the main news headlines. His name is Tommy Robinson. He's on YouTube. Check him out. He's fled the UK. The UK has become a very toxic place, and I can assure you, if they don't like you in the UK, they'll put you in a hospital. And you know what sort of hospital the UK puts people they don't like? They put them in mental institutions. Yeah. So when you begin to expose you begin to expose misconduct against certain authorities, they start to move in. And these are institutions, they mobilize themselves. They start to make claims that you are mentally insane. They start to get communities to abuse you. Exactly. The police in the UK is not a policing system anymore. What we have right now running in the UK, it is that beast system. So honestly, I would like to say to you guys, especially you guys that watch me from outside the UK, just watch some of the videos that people post. That's not a lie. That is not people trying to, for clickbait. You know how people love drama and they'll make videos so that people can click on those videos. That's not everybody. Oh, hi everybody. Hi Metro. Hi Saxon. Gams. Hi Dean Gig. Thank you so much, guys. So yeah, I just would like to address this situation, guys. In the UK has become a very dangerous place to live. And if you don't believe me, find a gentleman called Tommy Robinson. I'm sure for most of you, you've heard about him. He's literally fled the UK. When did Tommy Robinson flee the UK? A couple of weeks ago. Okay? And I will tell you why. Guys, I don't know what's happening in the UK, but the land has become very toxic. You know, when you call the police, for example, you call that somebody has burgled your home, or you've called because you've been attacked. You know what the police do? They will ask you, do you have mental illness? Should we call somebody from mental health to check if everything is okay? You are somebody that is calling because somebody is calling because somebody has burgled your home. I kid you not. So the UK has become a very, very toxic place. And I'm going to prove to you, there are videos that I'm trying to post so you can hear. And not just hear, so you can also see what is happening in this country. Guys, please subscribe, please like, please share. And as I started from the beginning, some people who come to watch my videos, especially in the UK, they are not coming to watch these videos because they are supporting me, or because for whatever reason they are coming to watch my videos to see if there's anything they can detect with my speech. Guys, we have wicked people in the UK. Very, very wicked and very, very unprofessional. Some of these people are meant to be professionals. You know, they will abuse you. They will target your finances. They will do all kinds of things to run you mental. The UK has become a very dangerous place to exist. Let me give you an example, guys. Let me give you an example. And by the way, I don't believe in, I should say this before I proceed. I don't believe in spanking children, okay? But here's the thing. Do you know why? In, well, maybe in the 70s or 60s or whenever, I wasn't born then, the UK really didn't mind about things like spanking children, right? When they are naughty. Um, so they, they didn't believe, they believed in doing that. But you know what? They had to ban the spanking of children because people here are crazy. Spanking means cruelty, a parent to child, okay, to the point where I think there was so many articles where children would be shaken by their parents. They turn blue and black. I just think that this is how then, the authorities came up with the idea that no spanking because the people are crazy. And that craziness they've got, when something happens to you, you are burgled. You have some psychotic person attacking you. You try to report that. Do you know who they use to sort of like accuse you of things that you do not know about? They use the police. And touch wood, you never get to meet a psychotic, sick police officer for whatever reason. And this could be reasons why you meet some of these people in uniform. Mind you, don't hate the police. Not everybody in the police force are crazy. Not everybody in the police force is a criminal. So we can't brush everybody with the same brush. It's actually not right. God help you. If you call a police, you call the police, and one of them who turns up on duty, they look at you, and some of it is petty jealousy. It's just petty jealousy. I've never seen a system like we have in the UK. It is corrupt. Guys, we know we are living in the last days, but I can assure you that man of sin is somewhere here in the UK. The three twins, the Antichrist, the false prophets, and the devil. Honestly, because the land is corrupt. The land is beyond corruption. And by the way, there's no freedom of speech. So you know how people do YouTube videos from America, from Canada, even from places like Africa, and you are free to talk about any politician, any institution without being targeted. Not in the UK. In the UK, you talk like that, they take it very personal. They are very petty. Very, very, very petty. I've never seen a system like this. It is disgusting. It is beneath the belt. UK police, they protect criminals. Absolutely. Especially if one of the criminal you are talking about is actually one of their own. For example, guys, let's talk about a man called Cousins. Okay, this man called Cousins is actually a what do you call it? This man called Cousins is actually somebody who I beg your pardon, guys. He's somebody who murdered an innocent girl. Go back, guys. Google, not even Google, but yeah, you can Google. Check on YouTube. There's a girl called Sarah Everett who was murdered by a police officer. Can you imagine, guys? For months, this police officer, right? He used to stalk this girl. How do I know that? Because when the police finished their investigations, these are good police officers. So guys, in every trade, you are going to find those few rotten apples. And I'm sorry guys, we can't be, silenced or censored. It's a free world. We need to be doing, we need to be able to speak up. Okay, so in the UK, I'll give you an example. Like this guy called Cousins, right? He was stalking a victim. She was from Yorkshire. She came to work in London. He was stalking this victim for months prior to, kidnapping her. So he started to stalk her. And I think it's the doorbell cameras that, the investigators looked at. So it was seen stalking her. Okay? And then, not just that, but he went ahead. He went ahead, guys. Off duty, he hired a car. He didn't want you to use his vehicle. So this was premeditated murder. Okay, he hired a vehicle. He was seen going to places like B&Q, I believe. He bought tools he needed, gloves, body bag, whatever machines he needed to dispose of the body. This is a police officer. So this wasn't like a random, an accident happened, maybe he raped her, and then, something happened, and then she died. No, it was premeditated. This was a police officer. You understand that? And when he was caught, I want you to look at some of the videos. He was saying, I met these people, they say they were going to kill me. He was lying. So this is the breed of police officers we have in the United Kingdom. Okay? This is the breed of officers that we have in the United Kingdom. What about police? What about police hiring criminals to come against an individual? How can police perpetuate crimes? Because they fail to harm you. Now they are using criminals, right, to target you. And if they do it long enough, and if they put people in place, not all police officers do that, by the way. Not all police officers rape people. So I need you to hear me clearly, okay? So if you're gonna put comments here, comments that are sick because you're that sick police officer, you know what, you just get off my channel, because you're just embarrassing yourself. Everybody can see that the comments that you're making, you are just sick. His cousin, a police officer called Cousin, am I daydreaming? Do I need medication to stop remembering that a woman called Sarah Everett died at the hands of a police officer? Okay, let me proceed, guys. So if you're watching from outside the UK, just check. People are running away from the UK. I've told you recently, in recent days, we've had a man called Tommy Robinson. I don't know, does Tommy Robinson need to take medication? I don't think so. I do not think so. Because some of you guys, you think you are greater than life. Some of you guys, you actually think you are above the law. No, you're not above the law. Just because my skin is black does not make you above me. You are not. You are psychotic. Okay, racism is a form of illness. You are sick mentally. You were raised by sick parents who told you that black is bad, and up to now you are stuck in your ways. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Subscribe to my channel, like and share. There's nowhere I'm leaving to go to. My mother comes from this country. Maybe you came from another country, I don't know where, so you can as well get off my channel. Get off my channel, hyena. Leave my channel. So as I said before, guys, we do have hyenas, okay, that come, they've put that notification button on. They are not my supporters. They come to watch me because they want to see if I've gone crazy, if, I'm doing live stream with no clothes on. In your dreams. Dream on, sir. Dream on. So you want me in a mental institution so you can gang rape me ritualistically? Remember the children in America that have been raped by some politicians, by some people in power. That wouldn't have come out in the UK. That could have been hidden. But it came out from America. That is why we have exposure. Okay, so if you don't speak up, those of you that don't speak up, okay, this is why UK abuse from institutions, the abuse of people, the abuse of women, the abuse of children, the corruption, the ugliness, the racism, okay, the stupidity. This is why it just goes unchecked. Do you know why certain politicians, we don't have to mention names, do you know why certain politicians, certain people in power, certain influential people have been caught crawling over young little girls? What's wrong with a real woman? Why little children? Why? Why do men that size, that age, that influential crawl on a child on the floor? Guys, tell me, is that cultural? Is that cultural? And then when people talk about it, they need to take medication. You are stupid. You are a very stupid little man. Okay, because if you were all that important, right, you wouldn't be saying things like that. But because you are rotten to the core. Real men protect children. Real men protect women. Real men protect the vulnerable. You do not prey on people so you can accuse them of mental illnesses, and then you take them into so-called mental institutions. You gang rape them ritualistically. Oh, listen to what she's saying. Look at the Diddy Combs news. All those children, all those women, all the sex, whatever was going on, it was ritualistic. Yeah, the UK, we have people who are spiritually dead, right? And those people practicing level of darkness, raping children, women, whatever else they do sexually, right? They think they are the spiritual ones. Let me tell you what spirituality is all about. Spirituality is knowing Jesus as your personal savior. And when you do know Jesus as your personal savior, you will know what darkness does. So we are aware. There is nothing like, secret society. It's not all that secret. And we know what you do. And we know when you target people, you know why you are targeting them. God forbid, some of you people that have come from other countries, or for a little job, you've joined some secret society, right? And you are abusing people on behalf of whoever is putting you on the front line so that they don't appear racist. These are people who have images of little children on their computers, on their laptop. Yeah, the ones that are insulting me, some of you have little images of little children. Doing what to them? God knows. Guys, subscribe, like, and share, and put that notification button on. Look, I'm a content creator, and you are not going to silence me. You are not going to tell me what it is that I can and cannot say. Okay, we have content creators from across the world. They are able to create content, whether they are talking about their president, whether they are talking about whoever it is. Okay, they are not targeted. So you know what, you you child molesters, you are the ones here. We know what you do. And some of you women, you are the ones who procure children. We have Ghislaine Maxwell in America, right? You know, on the Epstein files, by the way, on the Epstein files, I didn't see any American woman involved on the Ghislaine Epstein. She's British. Imagine a woman with a womb, probably carried a child before, going to procure girls for Epstein. How does that work? UK, tell me about it. Tell me about my craziness. Tell me where I need medication. How do we have men in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 30s, and 20s, right? Touching children. How does that happen? How does that happen? Guys, subscribe, like, and share. I'm sorry, you can't censor me. You cannot censor me. Okay? You know what? Do you know, guys, do you know Piers Morgan? He does YouTube. He talks about everything and anything. You want to attack him too? Does he need to be taking medication too? Go ahead and tell that to Piers Morgan. Because it is a free country. Okay? Because you thought you were better than me. Because you thought I didn't have a voice. I do have a voice. Okay? And just because I'm using it, you want to silence, you're gonna call me those names. I'm sure your mother needs medication. I'm sure some of you, you know what some of you do when you check out that your parents have money? You know what you do? You put them in a nursing home. There was a video that came around here pretending that they are losing their minds. And then you take their houses, you sell them, you take their money, and then you place the nursing home. You don't even visit them. So that is what some of you do. Yeah, that's what you called your parents, crazy, or maybe your grandparents. That's not how life should be. Okay? We know what you do. The whole world know. And let me tell you something. You can't test somebody's blood to find if they are mentally okay. You can test for these other illnesses. You can't blood test for mental health. So let me warn you, you ignorant fool. Mental health is broad spectrum. Okay? So even stress itself is mental health, right? It's got everything to do with your mental health. So you can never test blood to check if somebody is mentally sane. Okay? Now, listen to some of you. You live in the UK. Education is in abundance, right? You don't even have to get cash to pay your education. You can always apply to student finance to fund your education. You are so uneducated that you know nothing about culture. When a person doesn't look like you, when a person doesn't sound like you, when a person doesn't eat the same food as you, they are crazy. Everything you do not understand is mental illness. When people are of a different skin, of a different color, they are criminals. What kind of people are you? Hello? And some of you, jealousies, especially the females, they are consumed with jealousy so much to the point where they do not want to see you on the streets. Now guys, they do not want to see you walking on the street. Now guys, let's make this very clear. Not everybody is like that. So please understand me. You cannot brush everybody with the same brush. Even in a police force, you can't say every police officer is like that. Okay? But in the UK, it is one too many. And UK, if you do not repent, if you do not turn back to God, the God of your ancestors, as I was saying 2 days ago, the same ancestors that sent missionaries from across the world. UK, judgment is coming. Judgment is coming. This land you call your own will be taken off your hands whilst you watch. Don't blame anybody. Don't fight anybody. it's you that has turned your backs on God. Look at every nation, even ancient Israel. When Israel turned away from God, when Israel turned away from God, look at what happened to Israel. Look at what happened to Israel. I'm talking about ancient Israel. The enemies of Israel would come in and take over their land. So UK, I'm telling you this. I am telling you this. The cry, people cry in this land. The children that you go after, you silence, you use police to silence when abuse has taken place. The women, the sex trafficking, all those things you do to people, the bad things you do to people, right? That has reached the throne room of God. Beware. God hates injustice. You can come here and insult me all you like. You can come here trying to conceal your crimes. Some of you have images on laptops, computers that you shouldn't have, right? And God cannot be mocked. So you can come here and attack me all you like, right? I am not here for you to be looking at me or listening to what it is I'm saying. I don't even know what other fantasies you have me. No, I'm here to declare that thou say the Lord. Okay? So you can insult me here all you like. And I know the ones that are insulting me, those are the people who are trying to prove something that doesn't exist. You know, when authorities in this country are caught misconduct on the job, you know what they say? They say, oh, that person is crazy. Look at the video. BBC did a video with Prince Andrew, the former Prince Andrew. And they were talking about Virginia Joffrey, they were talking about her. And then Prince Andrew said, she's unstable. She needs medication. Along those lines, so I'm paraphrasing. That interview was done with the BBC. This is what they do when they've been caught misconduct on the job, right? They always say that is mental illness. The people who do drugs all their lives, the people who die on the bottle, alcohol, alcohol is depressant. Alcohol alters your brain, your brain cells. Those are the people who have the audacity to call people they've abused that you need medication. No, you need God, sir. You need God because you are perverted. The abuse of children, sexual abuses of children, sex trafficking of women, young women, whatever, old, wherever, whatever, is unacceptable. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. And please do leave comments down the comment section below, and make them respectful, obviously, for myself and for yourself. But this particular live stream, guys, we are silenced in the UK. No freedom of speech. Okay, we are silenced in the UK by perverts like this. No freedom of speech because they want to go undetected. I am one of those people that they have targeted. You're not gonna put your hands on me. I am not one of those women you rape ritualistically. I don't care how you look at me, but let me warn you, my body isn't yours. You can touch. What? You've been touching all this time, not me. I am not yours. I'm not yours to touch. Okay? So you can lie all you like about who I am. Okay? And I really don't care. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. As you can see, if you are innocently here watching that video, check the names that have been, insulting me here. These are the people I'm talking about, right? You know what time it is, guys, in the UK? It's now 11:15, and most people are they're going to sleep, right? Why am I doing a video now? I'm a YouTuber. I am a YouTuber, and I try to catch people from different parts of the world. So because I'm a YouTuber and I'm trying to catch people from different parts of the world, some of these people, right, because of our time zone, so we have like a 6-hour gap time zone. Okay, this is why I'm doing this live stream. So for somebody in the UK at this time to be joining a live stream and then telling you are crazy, you need medication, oh, I bet if the police caught your laptop, there are things on that laptop that shouldn't be there. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Subscribe, like, and share. They love it. They love it when they are left. Nobody's mentioning what they do. They love that. But let me just say this. Guys. Let me just say this. The UK is in total chaos. Okay? The UK is in total chaos. Okay? Guys, subscribe, like, and share. We have people, right, wanting to be worshipped because your job, because you're providing a service and you are part of that workforce. You expect me to be worshipping you? You get paid for the job you do, but then you want to feel more important. Okay? You want to put people, I don't know, your way of thinking. Some of these institutions, they are rotten to the core. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. You know what? It's a free world. And look at other creators from other countries. They are able to talk about any politician, any institution without intimidation or being targeted. Look at the UK. The UK is like still in the 1800s. What kind of a nation is this? What kind of a nation is this? You harm people. Don't worry. Some of you saying, oh, you can leave. What about when you go to other countries and abuse young girls? Can you answer that? Some of these people that you abuse, they are not from here. For example, what's her name? The Virginia Giuffre. She's not from here, but she was brought here, trafficked, right? And she was only a little girl. So imagine people in power when they can do that. What about the local community? Where are the morals? And because, guys, let me say this to you. In the UK, when you don't sleep around, you don't do night stands, you don't date, some of these men, they say there's something wrong with you. Something wrong because I won't be fornicating. And you know what? Some of these people, they are swingers. They pass each other's wives. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Okay, this is not hate. Okay, I do preach the gospel. That is the basis of my speech right now. If it offends you, let me say this to you. Jesus didn't come to make peace. Okay? This is where we draw that line of demarcation. You are a hyena. You are a Satan worshiper. You eat human flesh. You drink blood. Oh, listen to what she's saying. No, sir. No, ma'am. Look at the Epstein files. That Epstein breed farms to breed babies. Hello? Don't run away. Don't run away. Hear me. Hear me loud and clear. Guys, check some of the Epstein files. Those files say that Epstein, yeah, he was breeding babies, literally breeding babies in those farms. There's some women that have come out. He was asking, he was, pretending I don't know, it was some relationship that they were in. They were not even in any relationship, right? And these women would have babies, and after those babies have been sexually abused, they were baked in the oven and eaten in Epstein files. So don't tell me that when people are talking, they need medication. That is how you try to cover up crimes. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. And please do leave me comments in the comment section below. That's right. That's right. Read the Epstein files. Read the Epstein files. And as far as I'm concerned, the only female involved in the Epstein files, procuring young children and girls, it is Ghislaine Maxwell, right? In recent days, there's Naomi Campbell. She took a little girl. So over here, I'm not talking about people's skin colors. I'll tell you a little bit about myself. Okay, one of my parents has white blood, one of my parents has black blood. So however you want to look at my video, however you want to explain what I'm doing, I do not care. I do not care. But I know that when the guilty, when you talk about the things they do, they feel so guilty that they are going to attack you. No, you won't silence me. Okay, you will not silence me. And right now, if I'm dressed correctly, right, if I'm dressed correctly and I'm not looking crazy, it should show you I am a completely sane human being. So unless you can prove that there's something that has gone mentally wrong with me, okay, and if there isn't anything physical to suggest that's the case, you better shut up. We know you have pictures of children on your laptops. Should I talk about that? You're gonna run away very soon. That's what they do. So guys, let me proceed. Even though these insults are coming in, we know that these insults are coming in because these are the same people, similar people that do similar things, right? So guys, subscribe to my channel, like and share. Other people in other nations, they are free to live stream. They are free to talk about what they want to talk about without the fear that the police are gonna come for me, the mental health are gonna come for me to silence me. It doesn't work like that, Britain. The population in the UK is mentally ill. You know why? You know why mental health is prevalent in the UK? That is drugs. I've never done drugs in my life before, okay? And I'm actually glad that my father took me to boarding school out of this country, okay? When I was young, God knows I could have turned one of those druggies. Thankful of my upbringing, because at least it did stabilize me, and I was an adult. After I left boarding school, I could make informed decisions. Look at the children that are raised in this country. They go on drugs early on in life. Early on in life, it's drugs here, drugs there. And you know who the consumer is for these drugs? It's the very people driving big cars. We have men and women in this house using other people's children, to peddle their drugs, whilst they take their children into private schools. You have other people's children peddle drugs for you, and you have a job in the government, in the police, whatever. wherever you work, we know what happens. But you don't use your children, that's the thing. You use other people's children. That is what this ring of drug dealers in the United Kingdom, not just ring of drug dealers, but human traffickers too, right? So those children that, in this country, I don't know for the past how many years, that have been killing each other, who's on the top of that chain? It is big people. Their name isn't even mentioned. This is where some of these people, their wealth has come from. And then they blame children. Oh, you see these black children, they sell drugs, but you are the one. You are the one at the top of the chain of drug dealing. Subscribe, like, and share. And we have police officers who protect these drug dealers because they have a stake in it. So when I say the United Kingdom, it is rotten, I mean just that. It's not just sexual perversion. It's the fact that you have people in power trading in drugs, using young children as young as 12, 14, 16. And then we talk about war on drugs. Come on. What war on drugs? When not all officers, we can't brush everybody with the same brush. We have officers, people who join the police force just so they can protect drug dealers, and they have a stake in it. And then you go around lying that these black children or whatever, blue children or pink children, you know what? They are drug dealers. How does that work? Guys, subscribe, like, and share. And let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. Your sin has reached the throne room. Your sin has reached your throne room. There's nothing to hide. There's nothing to be afraid of. Okay? There's nothing to hide. Your sin has reached the throne room. Okay? And because your sin has reached the throne room, your injustices against children, especially foreign children, has reached the throne room. And then you arrest them. You put criminal records on their heads. And then you try to kill them to get rid of evidence. And when a parent comes out strong in defense of their child, you want that parent deemed as unstable. This is why you are leaving these messages. Let me tell you something. If you did that to me, it will not end well. I'm praying. And I'll be praying. Okay? There's many other people that are praying for this country. Guys, you are corrupt to the core. War on drugs. What war on drugs? You are the ones that are supplying these drugs. Sitting in your so-called position. You are the ones with children's images on your laptops. Why does a man the size of a horse, why does a man, right, in their 20s, late 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, even 70s, 70 plus, why would a man be found with images of children, inappropriate images of children on a laptop? Guys, subscribe and like and share. Why? Right? And then you have the audacity, after you've used people's children to peddle your drugs, when they refuse, no, I don't want to do this, you tell them you're going to kill them. UK, you have blood on your hands. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this subject. It's not just the sex trafficking of children, of women. It's also the fact that the drug ring, the top people, right? Some of these people, they're supposed to be authorities. And you know what? Let's not paint every authority figure with that brush. It's not a crime to be somebody of authority. It's not. It's just that there are some rotten apples who use their position to then do bad things. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Subscribe, like, and share. And leave me comments down the comments section below. Subscribe, guys, like, and share. And we have corrupt people, okay? For example, the things I'm saying, okay? The things I'm saying right now to expose what the UK is all about. You know what? We do have people, like for example, who is this one? Let me just read to you. His name is John Smith, okay? This is a predator, and that actually could be a very, it could be a ghost account. That is a predator. He's afraid. I bet this is the police officer who assaulted me on the 18th of February, 2021. He's got my furniture, guys. Let me say this to you. He's got all my furniture, okay, including everything that, you know, I own. This police officer, I believe it's this John Smith, that could just be a ghost account. He's got my furniture, he's got my car. He wants to live in my things comfortably, and he's been trying to brand me as crazy. Is that what you do in the UK? You take people's property? You take people's property, people's cars? That furniture, this is where I raise my children. Mr. John Smith, what are you doing with it? If you are not the one you are protecting, what are they doing with my furniture? Are you gonna lie that I'm crazy? My furniture is in Yorkshire. My furniture is in Yorkshire, right? Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Where's my car? My car is in Staines upon Thames. Okay, you look at my bank accounts every day, trying to find if I earn money the same way that you would. Listen, Mr. John Smith, where I come from, we don't sell drugs. Where I come from, we don't do things like that. So the fact that you people, right, you live like that, then you try and judge other people by your standards. Please don't judge me by those standards, right? Do not judge me by those standards. I don't come out on YouTube. YouTube is a business. Did you know that? People earn money by making content. So let me tell you this. I'm not on YouTube to advertise myself. I'm not, you know, like maybe when you were growing up, you used to look at those porn magazines. Now you think that porn has gone to social media. That's not what I do. I create content. And because I create content, I talk about anything and everything. Okay? If what I'm saying doesn't suit you, I didn't grab you to come to my channel. Get off and never come back. Over here on YouTube, I'm not the only YouTuber. I'm not the only content creator. Okay? People talk. I'll give you an example. I'm only a small fish in this pond. Okay? Go to Candice Owens. Okay? She talks about anything and everything. Okay? Are you gonna give her medication too? Does Candice Owens need medication? That's just another example. No, you don't have women like that in the UK to talk freely. Okay? Because you're gonna have a bunch of police officers, criminals in uniform, targeting an individual. It is a disgrace. Okay? I've just given you an example. You can leave my channel. Try Candice Owens. Look at the things she talks about. Nobody has ever attacked her. ever. So why is it that in the UK, you don't want, because I'm black, okay, you can't be black, you can't be an intelligent, apparently black is ugly, apparently black is unintelligent. Not so, sir. You were raised by narcissistic, crazy, loose screw parents. You are also loose screw, right? So don't come on my channel. Don't come on my channel. Maybe a lot of black people, when you attack them, they look down like this. I do not do that. I don't care whether you are black, white, pink, yellow. I will talk to you eyeball to eyeball. And if you think you are superior, I think you are stupid. You don't know what pigmentation is. And I can tell you, I'm happy in my pigmentation. I don't want my pigmentation any other way. I don't want my hair any other way. I'm just happy in the skin that I live in. You understand that? So if you are not used to black intelligent women that can speak their minds when they do, because you are used for black men and women to bow down before you. So as a black woman, I can speak my truth. Now you think you are enraged. You are sick in the head. You need those antipsychotic drugs. You know, the UK has so many institutions, but the NHS, so many of those psychiatric wards. Why? Because most people are so sick. They don't think that other people have human rights. You want me to be bowing before you to access a service? It doesn't work like that. Let me tell you something. As much, you know, when people are talking, you don't even know where they come from, who they are, or leave. Do you know if English people in all these countries, they were told to leave, what would happen? You don't even have a passport, do you? Because you've never traveled, right? You've only been to the backyard of your house. And to the shops where you buy bread and milk. If you travel, you will find, go to anywhere. Go to America. You'll find British people there. Go to Africa, any country in Africa. You'll find British people there, right? Go to the Amazon, you will find British people there. So if you're going to come on this channel, right, your ideologies, your mentality is absolutely warped up. You try to silence people, okay? You harm people, and then you want your victims to take it quietly. You can't even sleep right now. Hello. Let me mention these names. These are names of police officers who have attacked me. From Bromley Police Station in Kent, Bromley High Street. Christopher Emberton. Christopher Emberton is that police officer who assaulted me. And he's been haunting all of my life. He's the one who has my furniture. How? You might be wondering. It's a long story, guys. I've just started talking about it, okay? I am going to put a video together, okay? I am due for an interview. And that interview, I've done it already. It is about to come out. So please watch, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already done so. There's pictures, there's photos of what has happened. You know, guys, when I was assaulted on the 18th of February, there's a couple that filmed the violent attack. Okay, that video is going on YouTube. So this YouTuber, they are massive. Okay, They are going to go, they've done it already. Okay, they've done it already, and it's about to come out. So this is why I am actively speaking up. Okay, this is why I am actively speaking up. Okay, so keep your eyes open, keep your ears on the ground. That video is coming out. You're going to see how this police officer tried to kill me. Somebody was hiding. They recorded them. Everything they were saying, they were recorded. So that video is about to be released. And guys, a few days ago, I called in the police. No, not actually a few days ago, but last week, Thursday, I called the police to report burglary. Somebody came into my home and stole a few of my belongings, okay? I won't say what it is. And so when the police came about, not yes, was it 2 days ago? Yeah. What's today? Today's Sunday. Well, no, today's Sunday. I think they came in on Friday. When the police came, they wanted me to provide them evidence of what I recorded. So they're just gonna watch it online. This particular video has been put together. It's a big, massive YouTuber. They've got millions. So if you think you can insult me here, okay? If you think you can insult me here, you have it coming. You definitely have it coming. Guys, subscribe to my channel. Subscribe, and you know, do leave me comments down the comment section below, and if they are good comments, I will definitely respond to them. I would definitely comment, give my response. But if they are horrible comments, obviously I will respond as well, but not in a way that you'd want me to respond. So unfortunately, some of you guys, perverts, right, who look at, because you like nice things and you think everything nice and everybody nice, you should have it for yourself. Not always. So guys, please subscribe, like and share, and do leave me comments down the comment section below, and let me know, guys, where you watch me from. Let me know, guys, where you are watching me from. Okay, guys, some of these people, they don't want us to talk about what they've done. Oh my God. You know what? You are very stupid, John Smith. You're very ignorant. I think I know who you are. A very stupid man. A very little man as well. You are really insignificant. Okay? Why? Shouldn't you be sleeping, John? You've got work tomorrow. Why are you on my channel? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Really? So you created a YouTube channel to watch me. Is that so? Is that so? I know who you are. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do know who you are. Oh my God. I bet, John Smith, your mother is an old hog, right? And I bet the kind of woman, yeah, it is 12-year-olds, 10-year-olds. I'm not old. Look at you. Look at the state of you with a stomach like you have triplets in them. So what's a woman to you? A 9-year-old? I know your mother is old, but I'm not old. Okay? So don't bring this shenanigan here, madman. I bet I bet you can't even marry because you are abusive. Nobody can live with you, not even for a year. Exactly. Look at the abuse. You don't silence me. You are a little man shaking in your boots about what I'm talking about. A man with a stomach like triplets. So you can't even control what goes in your mouth, can you? Say food is controlling you. What else is controlling you, John? Drugs, alcohol. What else? Pictures you shouldn't have of children on your laptop, maybe? Yeah, we know that. So you've told each other she's live now, let's watch her, and I guess you are exchanging text messages. Pitiful. I'm not here to be abused by you guys. I'm not here to be abused at all. At all. I should be able to do my live streams like everybody else. I should be able to be, but I know you guys are envious, jealousy, yeah? Because you believe that all black people are ugly and unintelligent. And you can't stand it when you see a beautiful, intelligent black woman. Exactly. I've got no shame, John Smith. No shame at all. Why should I be ashamed because you're an abuser? What happened to you? I wonder what happened to you, John. What happened to you? Okay, something must have happened to you. Exactly. Don't come, please. Do not come on my channel. Even if you know my name, okay? I create content. You do not come on my channel to check me out. Please understand, I am not your woman. And if it's not that, do not come on my channel to check if something bad has happened to me. Nothing bad has happened to me. Those are fantasies of your own making. Hello? Anybody here? Anybody listening? Those are fantasies, John, of your own making. There is nothing that has happened to me. You finished smoking weed, have you? Have you finished smoking weed? Not everybody has a mind full of weed. Where I come from, we don't smoke weed. We preach against it. Where I come from, I'm taught to learn to read my Bible. As young, as young as I don't know how many years old in primary school, I'm taught how to pray. I'm taught how to read the Bible. And what does that do, John Smith? What does that do when a child is taught to read the Bible and pray? It teaches them the fear of God, not smoking weed, not sniffing. What do you sniff again? Is it cocaine? And then you have lips that cut off because of you are abusing your own self. Okay? So please take all this junk. It's superiority complex. It is a form of mental illness. There's nothing special about you, John. And I don't care who you think you are. You are not special. Okay? We are all human beings. All right? We are all human beings here. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Please never come back to my channel, John. I don't know why you come to watch me, okay? The things you're expecting to happen to me, they haven't happened, and they'll never happen. And I'm not your muse. I'm not your woman. Look at your own kind. Vouchers. Okay? Vouchers. You sleep with each other in that sewage of whatever you do. Ugh. I'm not a part of that. So count me out. Just get off my channel. Never come back. Okay? Because if you do come back, here you're going to get offended. And guess what you're going to be doing? You're going to be crying wolf. Did you hear what she's saying? She's crazy. No, I'm not. Do other content creators do this? Absolutely. Are they drunk? No, we are not drunk. Freedom of speech. You understand that? Freedom of speech. So you want me to be saying the UK has got good people. Just look at the news. Not even mainstream media. Look at Sky News. What are they reporting? So are you going to insult Sky News? All those news reporters that are talking about, the raping of children and all that by people in power. Are you telling me that all those people, right? Are you telling me that all those people need to be taking medication? Are you telling me that? Because, honestly, what do you want me to say on my live stream? This is where I live in the UK, and this is what is happening. I won't talk about Canada. I don't know what's happening in Canada. I certainly don't switch on to Canadian news. I don't. So, what do you want me to talk about? Hello? You want me to be talking about me? No. I'm not so self-absorbed. There are other things I can talk about. Things that affect real people. So please, John Smith, don't come to this channel. I am not your cup of tea. Go to people that talk about things that you like to hear. And by the way, the things that I'm saying, there's verifiable evidence. There is verifiable evidence. You only have to Google Epstein files. You only have to Google former Prince Andrew. You only have to Google Peter Mandelson. Is that his name? I believe so. You will see those things. So what do you want me to be talking about? You want me to be coming here and I'll be, oh, my hair. No. I think I do talk about my hair as well. That's not why this channel is here. So you're not gonna silence me. You're not gonna do that. Get off YouTube. Who told I had a YouTube channel? So you guys, you discuss me. Grass. Shouldn't you be discussing your own families, your own wives? I'm certainly not yours. Don't come. And this thing, right? I've heard you guys sending men to phone me as if they are coming to help me, to assist me, moving furniture. Please don't do that. Do not do that. Some of you, because I post videos, short videos, you've been wanting to see how I look like. Don't do that. I don't debt make you. I wouldn't even sit with you for a cup of coffee. I wouldn't. You understand that? So leave me alone. So if I want to date you, right, you don't like anything. You see those women, right? And I'm not going to mention which places I visit. They get so insecure. Some of them try to trip me over when I'm walking. Guys, I know who this John is. Don't worry. He knows himself and he knows what I'm talking about. It's actually when I'm trying to access a service. You need medication. Yeah, right. Your mother needs medication, John. Right? For having a son like you. I'm sure she needs one. She needs some. Or maybe she's not even here by the look of it. So do not come on my channel if my sort of content bothers you. There's so many. Go on Piers Morgan YouTube channel. Find out what he talks about. You will be surprised. So who do you think you are? Who do you think you are that you can then silence me? Who do you think you are? You are God? You are my parent now? I'm a 2-year-old? Are you not ashamed, you piece of rubbish, That's what you are. Get off my channel. Never come back. Good. Never come back, okay? Because over here, you are going to be offended. You are going to be offended over here. Leave my channel, okay? Leave my channel. You are the one that is supposed to leave, okay? If you are the person, have you, you know what? You guys are just full of yourself. Tell you what, everybody you see in this world, they are proud of their home countries. And some of you thought Africa was a jungle. The history books you read. You don't even have a passport. Like I said, you've never left the back of your house. You know, if you went to African countries, you touched people's children, you won't come out alive. They won't give you to the police and give you a TV in your room and a comfortable bed lying you are serving a sentence. No. Street justice will happen to you. So yeah, you're better off at the back of your house, you know, because everybody you see in this world, they are proud of their home country. Okay, I'm not even the problem. Watch, this country is already gone. You're not gonna take it back. You won't. As I was saying in the other video, there needs to be repentance. There needs to be repentance. You want me to turn negative like you? You want me to be as toxic as you are? This is why you are leaving these comments here, so that I can respond like this toxic woman. No, you won't take away my purity. You won't take away that. You can't change who I am, okay? So let's just address these roaches and rats coming into my live stream. You will not change my personality. You won't turn me hateful, as cruel as you are. Just look at your heart. Go in the mirror and look at yourself, right? Go in the mirror and look at yourself. Yeah, go in the mirror. Don't even fix your face. Go in the mirror. As angry as you feel, the rage that is in your face, ask yourself these questions. What did this woman do to me? Ask yourself those questions. You are a monster, John Smith. You are nothing but a bunch of just a huge monster. I've done you nothing wrong. I've done you nothing wrong, and you know it. You are no better than me. You understand that? I'm not saying I'm better than you. You are a human being. So am I. Respect my space. Respect my boundaries. By the way, John Smith, I don't come to dictate to you what you can and cannot say. You're not going to censor me via insults. That's what you do. You touch children and say, oh, if you tell mom and dad, you're going to get into trouble. Now, you want to censor me here by saying, oh, what medication? Like the medication when you take after you've mashed up your brains with drugs. We all don't do that, John. Freedom of speech, it isn't equal to a loose screw. Look, I've given you a very good example. Go to Candice Owens, check what she talks about. She has millions of subscribers, right? And nobody's trying to arrest her. Nobody's trying to put her in a mental institution. There's many like her, black, white, green, many, even in China, right? There's people who do live streams from China. China, the country you call, it doesn't have any human rights. And those people are able to do live streams without intimidation to some little John, some little man syndrome. That's what you are coming across. You know, people, I don't want to say exactly what I want to say. You know, the little man syndrome, right? You see, this is what they do. Real men don't do this. They respect women. Oh, even when a woman is upset, what if a woman is on her period, right? What is the and if she doesn't have period, what is if a woman is having some hormone or things like menopause, right? Is that all you know, John? Is that all you know? You have a little man syndrome. I'm sure you are little. I don't want to say, don't come here. Don't come here, because I'll give it to you raw. Don't come here and try to belittle me. I'm not putting my head down and I'm not feeling abused. You understand? I can fight for myself. I can fight for myself. Okay? I can fight for myself. No, what's your name again? Jara Leko. Are you drunk? No, I'm not drunk. Read the comments from John Smith. Read what he's writing. This is a wolf. These are people who abuse people in the community. You know, when I leave my house, they come into my house. I've had 2 dresses so far that I bought from, what do you call it? From Baka. They stole them. They stole my necklace. So each time I leave my home, they come in. I don't even, you know, guys, even when I leave food in the fridge, it's not safe to be consumed. They are hoping I'll come back to it. I don't. I put it in the bin. If I have to eat that food, I'm going to take it with me. That's okay. That's okay. Or if I leave it, I won't eat it. You lace people's food so you can kill them. Oh my God. You never thought I would talk about these things, right? I'm ready. There was a time I wasn't ready to talk about these things. Trying to get rid of evidence. I leave my house. You spike, you lace my food. The next minute, I have a big, massive headache. Because for me, you can't give me anything that is medicinal and I won't have a headache. Right? You can't give me anything that is medicinal or poisonous without me having a headache. So you wanted me a slow death? What is it? What limbs were gonna get affected? What body parts? My heart? My kidneys? What have you been, were you lacing in my food? So you just don't come to steal clothes. So where have you taken my clothes? Are they one? Where have you taken them? Or do you use them as a point of contact on some demonic altar? Do you? Or you make voodoo dolls? Oh, she's crazy. Really, try me. Try me. And please, don't call me pretending you are these authorities trying to help me. You come into my home. You are filming my home. Lusting. Showing each other. This is where she lives. Now she has those sofas. You know what? Try, because some of you are just so corrupt. I'm not ready to say exactly what I need to say here because I haven't got the time. Don't you worry. That video is out already. I've got the evidence. There'll be videos of you coming in here in my home, pompous, holding you when I've called the police to come and investigate a crime. You are holding in your pocket and you are asking me if I'm mentally okay. Somebody building outside, a builder, decides they want to meet me in my home. And then they come, or whatever they've come to do, they come under the disguise that they are a broadband engineer and they are a builder outside. Or was he a police officer? Was he a police officer? He came to see if I've settled in. Guys, you are so wicked. You are so evil. But you will reap what you have sown. Okay? And all these shenanigans, oh, you can leave, you can do what? You know what? Why don't you invite all British people that are outside this country to come back? And then you can get rid of everybody that you think isn't from this country. Do you hear the sound of that? It doesn't sound right. Because that is what you are asking people to do. You don't tell people to go back, because you know what? We've got British people in all these other countries. Are you going to ask them to come back? That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. So because it doesn't sound right, don't say it. Don't say it at all. Who are you telling to go back? To go back where? To go back where? To go back where? Oh my goodness. You know what, guys? Some of you, the people that I've been chatting to on my live stream, some of you are enemies. You are enemies who tried to kill me from my previous accommodation. And then you come here. So you thought I was dead? You thought the things that you were doing to me, you thought you could perpetuate that. I'm speaking up. I am speaking up. And the reason why I am speaking up is not because I'm sad. Because you people, you can't go unchecked. You are a menace to society. You are a menace. When you can't have a woman, it doesn't mean that nobody else will have them. You know, just look at your kind. Okay? Look at your kind. Your kind is the woman that everybody knows, every man knows, right? Your kind, that is your kind, you know, because that's how you live, basically. You know what a nightstand is? It's no different from prostitution. One night stand, there's no difference between one night stand and prostitution. I am not that type of woman. Okay? I'm not. Though that's the woman for you. You can do that to each other. Okay? So please leave me out and leave me alone. You will never take me on a date. You will never sleep with me. I don't want nothing to do with you. So leave me alone. You want somebody to look after as a patient. Is your mother okay? Is your wife okay? Are you okay? Those are the people you need to worry about. Okay? Those are the people you need to worry about. When you are worrying about strangers that you know nothing about, what's in it for you? What's in it for you? Is this how you destroy people? Lie about illnesses that they don't have, and then you have access into those so-called, whether they are hospitals or whatever, and they take their lives from there. You know, all these stories, guys, you've been running. Had you succeeded on that, I wouldn't be alive today. You'd have happily written a note that she was suicidal. She then took her own life. That is what you wanted to do, and that is what you are fighting to do. It will never happen. It will never happen. I don't know. I don't even care whether you are a whole cult. UK has cults, right? Like the same cults that abuse children sexually. Because a friend can't come into your home, right? And then you have a bunch of children. You have a bunch of children. For example, Ghislaine Maxwell, she was the one procuring these children. And there's Naomi Campbell. She's been accused that she trafficked a little boy to those islands, to those Epstein islands, right? You can't be normal people. That is a cult. What is a definition of a cult? So you don't know, we know. You don't know, we know that the world has dark people. It's on the news. Check Diddy. Check the Diddy issues. Check what was being said in court. There was children involved, right? All that was ritualistic. So what are you talking about? So I can't talk about those things because what? You people are full of yourselves. You don't control me. You certainly don't control what comes out of my mouth. You don't censor me. I am not your relative. I'm not your wife. I'm not your mother. I'm not your sister. I'm not your niece. I'm nothing. You want to worry about someone sick. Check in your bloodline. Is your mother okay? Your aunties, are they okay? Your sisters, your children, are they? Those are the people you need to be worrying about. Okay, so if you've known me because you work in a certain industry, or whether it's a governmental institution where I've accessed a service, where I access a service, your job ends with that service. You've got no right. You people, your brains are mashed up. That's what drugs do. You can't even marry and stay in the same marriage for 5 years, for 5, 15, 20, 30 years. You can't. It's 2 days. 2 days the marriage is finished. You can't even live with each other, right? It's not just people who look different from you that you try to abuse, right? Look at even families. You don't even get on. Children betray their own parents, and then you try to teach other children, from backgrounds that don't do things like that, to come against their parents. Guys, subscribe, like, and share, and do leave respectful comments over here. No, I'm not drunk. Do you think it's bad that I enjoy I don't know what that means, but you know what, if you are harming women, I do not want the comments over here. So maybe you need to rephrase your question, James. I don't know, maybe this is the John, now he's come out as James. You know what, this is not a channel for pedophiles and predators and sickos. I do not want you on this channel. Okay, so if you're a predator, a sicko, get off my channel. Get off. I don't procure children, and certainly I don't hang mine to dry. So get off my channel. Okay, all I want here is normal people, not predators. Not predators. I've had enough where you think I'm gentle, where you think I am easy prey. I'm not. I'm putting that foot down. Okay, I'm not easy prey. I'm polite, I'm a Christian, but I'm not yours to abuse. Christianity, me being a Christian, doesn't mean I took off my brains and I hung them up. Okay, I didn't do none of that. And I'm not here for you, okay, to have your way. You people are sickos, proper sickos, in the way you handle even women. Okay, just because somebody is wherever, you don't expect people to have their own opinions, to have their own minds. You don't expect that. You want us all to be bowing down to you. Who do you think you are that I should be bowing down to you? Who do you think you are? Right? Who do you think you are that I should be bowing to you? Right? Because you are evil, because you are ugly. Some of you guys are so ugly. You know what? You are even competing with me. What are we competing about? What are we? Yes, James Jamja, yes. I am mad with what some people can do. Yes, I'm angry. Okay? Yes, and I have the right to be angry. Okay? Don't overly inflate yourselves. You are too pompous. Calm down, take a chill pill, sit back. Oh, you've heard, oh, she's a Christian. Yes, I am. But let me tell you something. You don't mess with me. If I don't mess with you, don't mess with me. You don't try to disturb my peace. Okay? You don't try to disturb my peace. Have some dignity. Have some dignity. Okay? So some of the comments that you pass here, they are so I am a Christian too. No, Christian don't do the things that you people do. You come onto people's channels. I know you are a whole group. A whole group. This channel wasn't made for you. And you are the one that has had my visibility blocked. I don't want you on my channel. I am not a part of a cult. You can never convert me. Okay? You cannot put hardships on me, hoping that you can recruit me into some dirty, filthy thing. That's what you chose. Okay? You deal with it. You see, on a daily basis, we make decisions. The decisions you made yesterday, okay, they've made the person that you are today. And the decision you will make today, that's the person you will become tomorrow. I am who I am today because of the decisions I made yesterday. And who I continue to be tomorrow, it depends on what decisions I make now. So you can't bend my will to swim in filth. And I don't care whether that filth you swim in, it gives you perfumes, designer clothes, designer this. You can hold on to all that filth and the designer things that come out of it on your way to hell. Okay? On your way to hell. So, leave me out of it. Okay? So, I came out here to talk about the lawlessness in the UK. And why? Is it because I hate the UK? Absolutely not. That is the current news in this country. Before the US Israel war with Iraq, right? We were talking about the recent exposures, Prince Andrew, Peter Mandelson, Epstein, all of that. That's what we've been talking about. Okay, so I'm not really focusing on the war today. I don't talk about war every day. Okay, I'm going to talk about because I have to be relevant. I have to be relevant. I'm not going to be talking about things from the 1800s. I'm not going to be talking about things from the 60s. Way before I was born. My mother was born somewhere there in the 60s. Okay, so I'm not going to be talking about things from the 60s. I'm going to be talking about the current news that is affecting where I live. I'm not going to be talking about Canada. I don't live in Canada. I'm not going to be talking about Australia. I don't live in Australia. I'm going to be talking about the UK because I live in the UK and because I'm exposed to the news in the UK. So what do you want me to talk about, James? I don't care what you want me to talk about. You are irrelevant. 1 second, guys. You are irrelevant. You are just pitiful. Okay? You are irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. Okay, guys, you know what? I know that some of you people who roam in cults, you are pretty dirty, you are demonized, you are perverted, and so your language shows here. Take that perversion somewhere else. Okay? I don't know, maybe it happened from childhood that you were touched and now you're completely perverted. Not that it's a child's fault, but you know what? Now that you are an adult, you should have dealt with that. So don't bring that perversion to me. Okay? This is why I can't go on somebody's channel and I'm talking about sexual things. You know what? It's at night now. But I don't know, some of you watch porn. Why don't you go on your porn site? Okay? Everything you find beautiful, everything you find attractive, it doesn't mean it's a porn hub. This is certainly YouTube live stream. So just get off my channel, and I'm just reminding you. So if you are drunk, you are a bit mistaken what this channel is. This is not a porn hub. This is not a porn hub. This is actually a YouTube channel. And I'm not going to leave my channel because some sicko wants me to leave my channel. You can post anything you like. Look who's crazy. I'm not the one coming to your channel. I'm not the one coming to you to write crazy things. And look who's calling who crazy. Cray calling somebody in their right mind with the right to talk about what they want to talk about on their own YouTube channel. You people are so pompous. You don't even have boundaries. No boundaries. You know what happens to a person without boundaries? They are just a human existing without morals, right? They are just a human existing without morals. Without boundaries, that is what you become. Okay? So please leave me out. I'm not your kind. Look at me. I am not your kind. I don't talk like you. I don't look like you. I don't sound like you. Thank God. If that is what it means to be needing medication, that is okay. I don't want to sound like that, like people who write these sort of things. Okay? And please, why is it all men? Why is it all men? Are you the handlers? The ones that were supposed to rape me? The ones that were supposed to traffic me? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that. From let me say this to you. Ruth, I'm going to mention some names here, okay? Guys, there's this housing, I don't know whether they are really in housing, but they call themselves landlords. They are called Timberfield. They have a property. I don't know whether it's just one, but they have a property in Staines upon Thames. In this house, right, they house drug dealers. It's under the disguise that they are into housing. So they trafficked me in that accommodation to be used as a sex slave, and I refused. I said, over my dead body, are you going to knock on this door? And guess what? One of their property manager called Florine, is not even a property manager. He came across as the what? The tool boy, the person who does repairs. And then when I reported him unlocking my door when I was sleeping, okay, it was quite warm and I didn't have clothes on. So I don't know how he was watching me. He unlocks without knocking. Okay, his name is Florine, and that house is actually in Thames upon Thames. They are called Timberfield. Okay, they are called Timberfield. So these people are sex traffickers, not just drug dealers, but sex traffickers. They look at a woman, they think that they found use for you. And they were watching me, and it's so amusing, guys, how people come to conclusion that you don't have a family. Have you ever seen anybody who's fallen off a tree and they don't have a family? And we have some people here, right, that they say to each other, oh, you know the video she's posting, that's not her. Really? It's not me? What do you think I've done with those pictures? I've stolen somebody's pictures and I've put them on my YouTube channel, and I'm not getting striked that I've stolen somebody's pictures. Okay, here I am today. Can you see me? I'm here now. This is YouTube live. It's not a video. So are you gonna compare the pictures on my shorts and the pictures that I'm talking now? You people are full of crazy. I don't even want to say the words I would say in the background. You are crazy. You are just haters. Some of you are really just intimidated by me. Some of you, if you could live in my skin, you could. You could. You know, I've had people trying to start a YouTube channel, right? And they can't do what I do. Who are these people? Trust me, I've come from afar. I've come from afar. Some of these people are supposed to be church people, old women. One of these people, guys, she was saying, me and Sarah, we look alike. Really? You and me look alike. Because of what? Oh my God. And then when we don't look alike, somebody gets hungry. Like, what is wrong? What is wrong? So, even in, guys, you have no idea. You have no idea, some of you. But the people that I'm talking about, they know. So if you are here, it's your first time, or you've been told stories about me, don't worry. Those people that have been telling you these stories, they know exactly what I'm talking about. So don't think I'm drunk, or I've lost my marbles, or there's a loose screw somewhere. No. So I've had people that I started a YouTube channel and they are competing with me, you know, and I'm thinking, why are we competing? Why can't we just be you and I be me, and just use your whatever your strengths are, your skills, just, you know, produce your own videos. Why are we fighting? And I'm not even fighting, I'm not even competing. I don't even know I'm competing with anybody, right? Then you hear somebody give a swiping comment that that's not her, she doesn't look like that. How do I look like? How do I look like? You tell me. Right now my room is quite dark, okay, so naturally the video is going to be a little bit dark. So it depends, right, with the sitting. But this is the same person. So what are we talking about? No, I'm not wearing a wig. This is my hair. Look, I'm pulling it. So don't go out there telling people, hey, if I want, by tomorrow morning, my hair can turn curly. I just have to wash it and treat it differently. So when you see me with curly hair tomorrow, it does not mean I'm wearing some wig, or that's not me. I don't know, guys. I don't know on YouTube on a YouTube live like this, if you can, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Because I've heard so many stories to the point where I've had people running like they're gonna break their necks, they're gonna break their legs, trying to meet me to see if I'm real. Yes, I am real. Look, I've actually messed up my hair. Yes, I am real. Okay, and no, I don't Photoshop my pictures. Okay, so if I move into a room where there's a lot of light, which I don't seem to have in this house, this video is gonna look very, very different. So please, all these scandalous stories, okay, they need to stop. You guys need to stop. You need to move on. You see that you are talking about how I have photoshopped that picture, how I'm not the one. That's not true. This is why I've even been doing live streams now. Okay, what is it that you guys want? I just want normal viewers. I don't want you packs of hyenas on my channel. Get a life. And some of you, I meet you in institutions where I access service. For example, the job center. Okay, and sometimes I call the police because something has happened. You guys are the ones that are coming to attack me on these YouTube streets. What's about that? What is that all about? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? So you are embittered because I'm alive? I don't eat from your house. You don't pay my way out. I don't eat from your house. And some of you that are giving stupid comments here, let me tell you something. I've worked in this country all of my life. I've paid taxes. I've done national insurance contributions. Okay? And so when I'm unemployed, I have the right. I have the right to access the benefits that I need to access. So don't bring that junk out of your junky, smelly mouth that needs brushing. You need a toilet brush, okay? Don't bring that to me. I have not come from some European destination somewhere or from Africa somewhere yesterday, and then the next thing I am accessing benefits. No, I've been working, paying taxes and paying national insurance contributions. So don't attack me. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because you know what? The greed, everything is benefits. Everybody who's in the UK who looks different from you, they want benefits. Are you stupid? How much? How much do people get on benefits? Some of you, if you could leave me alone to find a job and not try to make claims that I need medication, right? I'll be working, not just working. Nobody has to give me a job. I have education to start my own business and become a multimillionaire. And you know I can do that. Some of you, born and bred in the UK, you can't even start a business. You rely on somebody to employ you. You are that stupid. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Because some of you, you are too full of yourselves. Please, leave that somewhere else. Okay? If you could leave me alone, I can start my own business, create employment for myself and for more other people. All you look at is everybody that's in the UK, they want benefits. Really? Who can survive on benefits? You can't even buy a moisturizer, a face moisturizer, and be able to survive on it and pay your bills. Some of you have never worked all of your life. Benefits has been your life, all of your life, all generation to generation. You've never had a job. You know what? I've gone to university. I've graduated. I've got a degree. I've gone to do masters, right? People who have aspirations to work and start businesses, they don't go to school to do their undergraduate, have several degrees, then to do their postgraduate degrees. They don't do that. It's you guys that don't want to go to school, and you live in a country where you can access student finance, but you know what? You still live like your ancestors in the 1800s. And then you don't even know about the human rights breaches. Some of you are in those jobs at the back door because of your color of your skin. You are not even qualified. Look at the misconduct on the job. Look at the misconduct you don't even understand your job role. You don't even understand, you don't. Right? So don't bring this rubbish here, insulting me. I've worked in this country all of my life. I didn't come 10 years ago in this country. I didn't come 20 years ago in this country. Okay? I didn't. So all these people that have been arriving in Dover on boats, I didn't come on those boats. Okay? Even those people that came on boats, they have the opportunity to have their asylum cases looked at. So stop abusing people. You are causing so much trouble. Stop abusing people. Everybody, if my mother was alive today, obviously she would look different from me. She was white. What would you say about that? Would you tell my mother to stay in England and I go where? Are you stupid? You're not the only British people. You just like to show off. What are you showing off about? What's there to show off? You don't even have anything. Right? You are looking, some of you have stolen my stuff. Stealing sofas I raised my children in. Stealing my clothes. What kind of people are you? Where's your sense of pride? Because you're the ones coming on this YouTube channel, right? You are the ones coming on this YouTube channel. You are trying to accuse me of illnesses that I do not have. Guess what? Talking about what has happened to me does not mean illness. You are stupid. How you are even exchanging text messages? Who do you think? You want the hospital. I'm sure you need hospitalization. Right? You don't just tell people, go where? Oh, benefits. What is benefits? Do you know how much taxes I've paid? Do you know the national insurance contribution that I have made? I'm not a poor beggar. I'm not a poor beggar. You understand that? And certainly not everybody has come to the UK to claim benefits. All right? And I don't know. What about people that have left the UK? They've gone to other countries. What do they want in those countries? Do you want tit for tat? Because that wouldn't be a way to live. This world has become a global community. Okay, you must understand that. So, try and get a passport, leave the backyard of your house. Okay, get on an airplane and travel. Get to meet people, because you are so backward. You are so backward. That is some of you, the same way you open your mouths and start to vomit. You can't take back. You can't take it when the people you are insulting, like you are insulting me here, you can't take it. You are trying to find fault. Find any fault you want. Find any fault you want. I've screenshot all this garbage. Okay? I've screenshot all this garbage. But I know. I use some police, whatever, corrupt policeman or woman, or some corrupt NHS worker, or wherever you work. You are trying to find, you want me to speak like a crazy woman. I'm not crazy like you all get crazy. We know your brains get mashed up with what? Drugs. Not all of us do that. You see, a wise person doesn't put their hand in drugs, fry your brains, and then you start to abuse people. And then you start to look at your victims as the ones who are crazy. It doesn't happen like that. It does not happen like that. And it's such a shame for some women that allow that to happen to other women. The Ghislaine Maxwell's. She's in America, right? She left the UK. There's no woman in America she partnered with. She's the only one. And certainly, the American justice system did not pick her because of her nationality. She did those things. It's shocking. Shocking all the Americans. You are the ones who do bad things to people. Okay? And then you want people to bow to your abuse. You want me silenced. That's why you've been leaving these messages here, because you want me silenced. That time is over. There is nothing I'm begging for. Try me. Nothing to beg for. Oh, leave. The country's finished already. I've told you, you haven't got long. And the only way out of this is repentance. Right? The people that have come in, it's got nothing to do with them. It's got everything to do with the God that you've angered so much because of your rebellion, because of your immorality, right? And God does send judgment. If you didn't know, pick up your Bible. It's not just ancient Israel he dealt with, right? He's the same God. So you are telling everybody to leave, to go. This country is already taken. Very soon, you will be asked to leave. Guys, subscribe, like, and share. Because you know what? You don't bring nonsense onto my YouTube channel. You don't attack me on my YouTube channel and expect me to keep quiet. You don't do that. I'm going to talk back. You've got no right. You've got no right. You are haters. You people are extremely vengeful and hateful, right? You sit in your homes, right? When you are just, you lot, you talk about people in the most negative way. A neighbor, just because somebody is Filipino, or they're African, or they are another race, right? And they live on a bunch of neighbors that are all English. You have keys to somebody's property. You enter into somebody's property based on the fact that they may be foreign. What kind of nonsense is that? What kind of nonsense is that? And if you don't repent to these things, just watch my other video. Just watch my other video. Judgment is coming. You know, when judgment reaches the throne room, God's throne room, God does act. So all these people you are accusing, they took this, they took that. No, you left God. You became an abomination. You started to commit abominations. Right? And if all these people that have come in, they found God in this nation, they would turn away from the God they brought with them and turn to your God. You need to understand this. But no, all they see on the news, right, is the raping of children, young girls, right? And some of these people are quite religious as well. And they're thinking, hold on, can I turn to a God of this land? So please, stop throwing stones and see what has gone wrong here. What has gone wrong is when a nation turns away from God, it is finished. Okay? So you're going to attack me here. And what are you going to do to the millions? And my mother is from here, by the way. You're going to attack me here. What are you going to do to the millions that don't even have a mother from the UK? What are you going to do to them? And just remember, my mother, she was from here, but she left the UK to go to other lands. So did other families. In fact, my grandparents from here, they got farms in Africa, and they are white. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Ignorant. Yeah, my white grandparents, they left the UK, they went and got farms in Africa. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, guys? What are you talking about? One second. My name is who? Group of 10 people, and we are searching for small live streams we are currently inspecting. So, honestly, it's very important to respect other people. You do not come on my live stream to tell me to leave the UK. Who do you think you are? You've been abusing me, guys, for such a long time. It is cyberbullying. And it's not just the cyberbullying of my YouTube channel. It's also the hacking of my emails, hacking of my gadgets. And guess what? When I respond, you want to contact YouTube, you want to contact the police, you want to contact this, you want to contact that, because you want my life destroyed. What kind of behavior is this? It's not everybody. It's a handful of people that are targeting me. And YouTube, let me say this, if they've contacted you, these are the culprits. They are the culprits. They are a whole group of people who've literally targeted me. In recent days, my YouTube channel, if you check, okay, they took control of it. I only gained access back into this YouTube channel. Okay? Not only that, I can even verify this information. They literally hacked my iCloud account, and that account was my recovery. It was my recovery account. And also I had a SIM card, not a SIM card actually. I had a, what do you call it? An eSIM. So when they hacked into me, I lost the eSIM. I lost all my, my YouTube accounts, including all my social media. Not only that, recently I had a job interview. They hacked my banking app, right? They hacked my banking app so that I don't travel for my interview. And I had to go into the bank. I spent another 2 hours in the bank to fix my banking app. Okay? When I leave my home, they come into my house. It's not everybody. It's a bunch of people around me. They know my YouTube channel. And when I talk about what they've done to me, they contact YouTube or listen to what she's saying. No, you can't silence me. You can't silence me. You can't certainly put illnesses on my head that I do not have. Okay? You can't do that. For example, YouTube, I've just read your message. There's a guy called, what's his name? I think probably he has deleted the messages. And as you can see, all this blue, these are messages. Okay, these are messages that have been blocked. Okay, he was telling me, oh, 1 minute, 1 second. This John Smith, okay, he was telling me to go back where I came from. That's what he was saying. I've screenshot those messages, right? And some of the messages I get here, they are quite sexual, and they view me as somebody very, very gentle, and they think that it's people around me. They don't live far away from me. Okay, so these are not viewers. These are not viewers from afar. To the extent, YouTube, to the extent where there are certain YouTubers that have contacted me on emails to tell me that Sarah, because sometimes I would comment on those YouTube channels, you know, just trying to create, you know, just build rapport with other people, right? And because I also wanted, you know, like when I travel, we can travel together as YouTubers and collaborate. So what these people, these jealousy people around me, it's people that have nearly sex trafficked me, okay? They've done so much. They've taken everything away from me, including furniture. I've got all the emails. I've even sent these issues to the independent police commissioner. So when I'm talking about it, okay, they get apprehensive. They get so scared because there are authorities have reported what is happening to me and they don't know the full story. So when I talk, those authorities go ahead and start to investigate some of the things that I've said, and they find what I've said to be true. So these people, they are a whole group. They are a whole group. They are not just, you know, people on YouTube watching YouTube live streams. No. These are people who know me. And let me say this, I like to do live streams. So when I go and do live streams in the local area, they know exactly where I am. They come for me. They come for me. So before, I used to do a lot of live streams in central London. But in recent days, after I moved in, I'm about to restart my live streams. At least when I'm far away, they can't come for me. So let's just put the record straight. I didn't start a live stream to insult anybody. I started this live stream and then I was literally, you know, attacked. Okay? And the reason for that attack is so that I respond and then they can report. If I don't respond, do you know what they do? They then continue to attack me. So you better leave me alone. Okay? I'm not backing down from reporting what you guys have done to me. You've been doing to me since it's been a couple of years. It's not right. Okay? So don't come here and tell me to go back. To go back where? To go back where? My mother is from this country. Where do you want me to go back? because I'm brown. That is racist. If anybody is being racist, I'm only responding to that. You have no right. You want me to take in abuse. You really want me to take in abuse and stay silent about it. And when I respond, you are now, I don't know, emailing. Who are you telling? Listen to what she's saying. No, you are liars. You are liars. It's not just you, my YouTube channel you want. I was going for a job. I was offered a car, okay, to start with. To start on my job. Look at what you did. And that interview was on last week Friday. Not this Friday gone, but last week Friday. My banking app was hacked. And I couldn't, I used my wallet to pay for my transport. I didn't have my bank card. So you literally hacked. Right? Exactly. So you are not people from far away. There's some very corrupt authorities involved in this as well. They are the ones raising false alarms. You better stop it. You better stop it. All the lies you've been telling. So before I came onto YouTube, before I started to do live stream, what were you saying? Some of my enemies, okay, the haters, they were saying I do drugs. Does my face look like I do drugs? They were saying I'm an alcoholic. Does my face look like an alcoholic? Because I was hiding confrontation out, when I go out, when they attack me. So I put my head down and I was hiding, not hiding really, just going out when it's necessary, right? And then because for a long time they were not seeing me outside, now they started to circulate information to say, the reason why she doesn't come out is that she is so high on drugs. I've never touched drugs in my life. I have never. I have reported this to police. And the perpetrator, the police are on your back. You better leave me alone. I did you nothing wrong. Okay? Stop scandalizing my name. I am quite capable of defending myself. So you don't write messages on here telling me to go back. Like this one here, whatever his name, VVT12, he says, go get benefits in Africa. Really? Which Africa are we talking about? Which Africa are we talking about? I've taken a picture of it and I'm going to show it too. In fact, let's do this. Okay. Okay. So he's not the only one, okay? There's so many of them that come for me. It's the same group of people, okay? It is the same group of people. It is the same group of people. One minute. Do not come here. Do not come here with your foolish self attacking me. Sex traffickers. You failed to traffic me. Okay? You did. You did. Those of you that are here, to see where I am and what has happened to me. I survived it. You never touched me. You never. Okay? I kept quiet for a long time. The police know I've provided. Trust me, they know. So you can come here and attack me for speaking up, maybe because police have knocked on your doors. You're gonna have to leave me alone. This is my YouTube channel. It's not a place, a war zone. It's not where you come with racist remarks. Stay away from my YouTube channel. Why are you so obsessed with me? What is it? What is the obsession that you guys have with me? Let's just all move on. Okay? Let's just all move on. Okay? All your messages, for example, this John Smith, he says no spanking, no parent should be spanking their child. I bet you used to lots of spank. I'm so sorry, John Smith. I don't have a small child, and no, I've never spanked any. This is not a face that looks like it abuses people or children for that matter. Okay? This is not a face. I don't have small children. I don't have any child that I would spank, and no, I never spanked any child. All right? So are you looking for trouble? Are you looking to incriminate me? From that I sell drugs to now spanking? What else are you going to accuse me of? Right? You tried. You lot, you've tried a lot. Right? From accusing me, okay? Accusing me, and I'm like being falsely investigated. Sorry guys, I had to clean my camera. From being falsely investigated that I was selling drugs, me selling drugs. Really? Right? And then I'm being falsely investigated. To now you want to accuse me. What kind of demon is this? It is an evil spirit, an accuser. The devil is a liar. You don't accuse me of things that I am incapable of doing. Who did I spank? Who did I spank? Because I raised my children, all right? And there wasn't any spanking. There wasn't any abuse. Okay? You are the ones who spank. Not just spank, but you also abuse adults. Right? From abusing children, now you think you can come onto my channel and abuse me. Who has tendencies to abuse here? Not me. Not me. If your mother spanked you, you are bringing these hallucinations here. I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother. Okay? I'm not a mother to old people like you. You understand that? Yeah. You're calling me old. Yeah, probably your mom is old. I agree with that. I'm not a young person. Yeah, but probably your idea of a woman is a 12-year-old. A little child. I'm a woman, not a child, not a little girl. So to you, maybe, a woman is a 12, 10-year-old. Because look at me. Where am I old? Yeah. I'm just, so if you think you're gonna insult me, I'm gonna give you answers. Where am I old? You show me. You show me. Where am I old? Oh, wrinkles. Okay. Gray hair. Oh yeah, my hair is gray. Is it? Right. So yes, I'm not a 16-year. I'm not a 12-year-old. So Maybe to you, your idea of what a woman looks like is a 10-year-old. That's a child. So don't call me old here. It's okay. When I'm old, I will be old. All of us will get old. But at the moment, I'm not there. I'm not there yet. Okay? I'm not there yet. So, just because you have failed, you have failed. You have failed. You've been reporting me to YouTube. You've been reporting lies to YouTube because you don't want me creating videos on YouTube. The same way you didn't want me to go to that interview. Or maybe that wasn't actually an interview. Maybe you're the ones who emailed me for a job that doesn't exist. You guys are messed up. Stop insulting people. Go back to where you came from. Go back. This is what you've been writing. Go back where? My mother is from here. So go back where? Which Africa? And we have some very funny people here that can't even spell English. Go and claim benefits in Africa. Claim benefits in Africa where? The stupidity of people, right? Some of you are actually ID frauds. You want people out of the way so you can take over their identity. I know how this thing works, right? We have ID frauds. They want you out of the way. They don't want you to be working or to be claiming benefits because it's going to be caught in the system, right? They want your ID. How did you come into this country? If you are one of those that have joined racist people, how did you come into the country? You see, you should have come through the borders. Let immigration process you. So you don't come into a country and then throw away your documents. And then you are looking for somebody to get rid of so you can assume their identity. It's not going to come back. And some of you that have married me in court with a woman pretending to be Sarah, trust me, the police are already aware that sham marriage, it is about to end, or maybe it ended. So let me give you an example. Everybody here on YouTube, I lived in a place called Staines-upon-Thames. And this home was being rented out by Timberfield. Okay? And there was some ID fraud. Criminals there trying to buy cars in my name, using my ID. And in fact, there was some woman who wanted to assume my ID, and then she can marry, I don't know, some husband, some man, so she becomes Sarah. Guys, I'm telling you, the UK, especially London, has got crimes. It's amazing. So you come illegally into the country, right? And then you assume that you're gonna marry a woman that is going to steal my ID so you can get... how does that work? Timberfield, you are the ones arranging these sham marriages, stealing people's IDs. Yeah, the police are aware. And you know what? I hear. So if there's any name under my surname, my maiden name, plus my married name, where somebody has got their council tax or they are renting a property, police are gonna find you. You better leave my ID alone. Guys, you understand that? This is why somebody will be writing here that go claim benefits in Africa. because they want to be claiming benefits in my name. You're not going to do that. The police are aware. As I speak, the police are listening. Not every police officer, as I said, is corrupt. I have reported these issues to the real officers. You never thought I would speak about it. I am speaking about it. And before you wake up, you will be on the news, guys. I'm not just being confident here. I know what's going on. So if you think for 1 minute that you could have done things like that to me, and then you come on my social media and pass these comments, don't worry, the police are aware. So how many people have you guys done this to? Because you are coming here, you are telling me to go and claim benefits in Africa. Laugh out loud. My mother is from here, by the way. No, she didn't come from Africa and had her stay regularized. No, she's from here. Okay, one of my parents is white, one of my parents is black. What are you gonna say about that? You are the one maybe that should be claimed. I don't know. I really don't know. I really do not know. So I don't know what you thought about me, what you had in mind about me, but all those racist, I was literally doing a live stream here, and it had nothing to do with the things that you guys have been posting. And I can say the people that are posting these things, they are not people, other YouTubers, or just people bumping into my live stream. These are people who know me. These are people who who've been trying to harm me, and I have to call police on a daily basis, right? Exactly. And all your messages are going under review. All your messages, guys, are going under review. Okay? Anyway, not Javid, I do not know you, and so I'm not going to ring you. Sorry, Javid, I do not know you, so I'm not going to ring you. I don't want these messages confusing people who know me, who think that I'm talking to a Javid and I ring Javid. I'm not going to ring you because I don't know you. So is it Javid Rashid? Okay, Javid Rashid. It's not the first time you've been on my live stream. You've been on my live stream before, but we don't know each other. Okay, normally you are very respectful, but I've never rang you. I don't know your phone number. I don't know you outside YouTube. We've never spoken on the phone. So let's just make that clear, Javid. Unless this is a ghost account and you are somebody I know, give me your actual name. So please, there's a lot going on here, and I don't want false information being spread. Anyway, guys, look, I'm not one that is going to be censored, and by that I mean that, you know, there's so many YouTubers across the world who talk freely. There's so many YouTubers across the world who talk freely without censorship. Okay? And so I only have a handful of people, and they know how to abuse people. They know how to attack you so they can silence you. I'm so sorry, I'm much stronger than you are. And it doesn't mean, you know, having muscles and all of that. No. You know, you can be you can be very tiny but very strong. You can be gigantic and humongous, but your mind is very weak. I'm not weak. Yes, I'm a woman, okay, but I'm not weak. So you're not gonna abuse me here, and hopefully you can silence me. You did the crime, so let me speak about what you did to me. Let the authority hear it. Some of you were man enough to do the crime. Some of you were women enough to do the crime. So Why don't you want to do the time? What gave you the right to come for me like that? Trying to... I've been poisoned by a housemate recruited by some of you guys. Her name is Florence Maponga. She lives in the Richmond area. She was poisoning me, right? She doesn't know me from anywhere. She's not my relative. She rang me. She said she wanted, she had accommodation to share, right? I let my hair down, and she, she betrayed my trust. She started to poison me, okay? And the reason for the poison was she was going to be paid. I was supposed to die in my sleep, right? That Florence wasn't poisoning me because she just wanted me poisoned. There was money on my head. So the group of people that have done these things to me, they are here. They watch this channel. Maybe they're gonna watch later. Maybe they are watching now. But some of them are here because they insult me. In fact, they start to insult me before I speak up. You know what I used to do in the past when I started this YouTube channel? I would then end the live stream. So they got so accustomed. It's not happening now. It is not. It is not. You know what? It's very easy to try. This is my survival. It is very easy to try and silence somebody if your life isn't at risk. We've got psychotic people who can kill people just like that. So please, if you've never been affected by situations like this, you can judge. Touch wood, that doesn't happen to you. That doesn't happen to you. So don't come here, okay, and think that you are better, or you have a better way to deal with it. So when you report those issues to the police, and those issues are not handled properly, not investigated properly, then these people, yeah, they then start to do more because they got away with murder, right? And that is how I've survived. So if you think that me talking about what has happened to me is whatever people mean by that, it's not happening to you. You are comfortable in your home. Nobody has tried to poison you. Nobody has tried to put an illness on your head that you do not have, and try to bring in all kinds of people to discuss you, literally having meetings over your head to discuss your fate because they want to win. They know you are not ill in any way, right? And then they can laugh and say, yes, we did it. Look where this person is now. If you've never experienced that, please, I'm not, don't judge me. Don't judge me, because this is what I've had to experience. And that time, I kept silence. Silent is over. And I'm just hoping that what I've gone through, nobody has ever would ever experience what I've experienced. Because to even survive what I've survived, yeah. But as you can see, in fact, let me say this. Some of these people, and I'm not saying they're here now, probably they are, by obviously the amount of messages that are being deleted. Show your what? Show your sexy feet, please, madam. I will. Okay, this is, you know what? This is not a joke. Whatever. whatever your name is. But anyway, I can actually ignore you, that's fine. But these are real issues. These are real issues affecting people like myself. So that time when you were doing those things to me, when I was feeling quite upset, quite vulnerable, that time is long gone. Now I'm in my strength to fight you, okay, to fight this in court. And I'm not backing down when you try to break me down within the community with noise pollution. You know, when a building site has ongoing work going on, yes, there's going to be noise. Trust me, I've lived on building sites or near building sites where there's building work going on, but the noise pollution that was being even from the address I've moved on, that wasn't building. It was actually to run me out of my own home, because there's somebody who's been my previous landlord. His name is Hayden in Yorkshire. He's been lying that I left a home. I didn't leave a home. That was a property in disrepair, full of mold, full of damp, okay? And it was, I don't know, he just picked it up. One of the abandoned properties in Yorkshire, okay? So he wanted me back in Yorkshire, all right? So he's been having me abused by this level of noise, guys, which I'm going to post some videos, okay? And then you can listen to that. It's far from building noise. It's as if there's this drilling thing, which, you know, if that were the case, people wouldn't be able to live here. Okay, they would have to vacate the property so that the builders can do their work. Literally me getting headaches non-stop. Okay, non-stop. First of all, when I first moved in September, the noise was fine, but it was after an intruder whom I identified as one of the builders. That is when that noise, it just happens on my window, my bedroom window or my living room window. And it's been going on for months. And when I peep through, there's no work being done there. Okay? So it's not just that. It's the hacking of my gadgets, losing data, even my banking app. A lot has happened. So I wasn't reporting these things. I completely just ignored. But even at the start of my YouTube channel, there were some people who were trying to report me. Okay, and even the hacking itself, hackers would then change my passwords. Right? So trying to infiltrate every area of my life. So you thought I wasn't going to speak about these things? You thought you had somehow disabled me, incapacitated? You thought I'm incapacitated? But what you've done? No, I thrive under fire. I do. Okay, so you can come here. You can come here, and you know what? You don't call people Nigerian fraud. By Nigerian fraud. You understand that? But I'm not from that region. We have fraudsters in the UK. We have fraudsters everywhere in the United States. We have fraudsters in Africa. So don't call, that is actually racism. And I don't even know how you type things like this here, but I'm not going to stoop to your level. I'm not going to stoop to your level. Look at the picture you have. It's disgusting. You look like the pharaohs. You look like the pharaohs, like a mummy. He looks, guys, look at this guy, right? His name is Vite 12. He looks like, look at that picture. It's like a mummy. Anyway, guys, and I don't know who is calling Nigerian fraud. Guys, you don't call people, I'm not Nigerian, I've never been to Nigeria, but you don't call people Nigerian fraud. I think you're the biggest fraud, right? And you're pretending to be what you are not. Okay? Sarah, don't listen to the hate. Who is this? Christopher. Oh, calm down, Sarah. Don't listen to the hate. No. You know what? I started a live stream, and somebody else wanted to. A group of people wanted to change what I do on this live stream. So that's okay. That's okay. I started to read the comments, and I changed, and I started to respond to each of their comments. And not one time they were racist. Not one time did I say this is racism. In fact, the main culprit, it was John Smith. Okay, it was John Smith, and then he brought in a bunch other wolves. Okay, who were, you know, guys. It's so amazing how people come on my live stream hoping that this would be the day I'll be acting crazy. In their mind, you know, they're gonna need help to accept that their fantasy that I am not that is actually a fantasy. Their delusions. It's not real. You're gonna need psychiatric help to snap out of that. Because, guys, you even budgeted hoping on me. Some of you wanted to even retire. That when you damage me, I don't know how you thought you were gonna damage me, right? Because you've been assigned to come for me, and then when I snap, somehow you're gonna get paid. I hope they give you free money, right? But I'm not gonna snap. I'm not gonna lose my mind in this life. Not in the life to come. Not in the next billion lives to come. That's not going to happen. I always say, when I'm 200 years old, you know what's gonna happen? When people grow old, they lose their little limbs, like, you know, you lose your little feet, you lose your little that. But for me, I'll take my brains with me to the grave. Okay? I'll take my brains with me to the grave. So, you better leave me alone. If you want to come to on this channel, just come with a lot of respect, like I give a lot of respect. Okay? Don't try to defile me. Okay? Don't try to defile me or show me this, show me that. No, I don't show you anything. I don't date on social media. I don't want the unwanted attention. Not when I leave my house to go to the shops. Stop coming for me, breathing in my neck. Stop it. Stop coming on my channel either to show your presence. Stop it. I'm not interested in dating any one of you. Some of you have been phoning me. Oh, can I come and see you for this? Can I come and see you for that? Like, who gave you my number? Where did you get my number? And what do you want? And when I cancel those appointments, right, you start to follow me in vans. Then, you know, how do you even know I have a social media? And then when I come live, you start to insult me. I'm sorry. Move on. You're not gonna date me. I do not want you. Oh, excuse my hair, guys. You're not gonna date me. I do not want you. And if that upsets you, deal with it. Deal with it. How do you know? How do you know I'm not engaged to somebody? How do you know I'm not married? How do you know I don't have a boyfriend? How do you know? Right? You think you're cute. Not for me. I don't know who considers you as cute, but it's not me. It is not me. I don't normally do these sort of conversations all the time, but sometimes I have to address them. I have to address them. I'm sorry, if anybody considers you cute, irresistible, that's not me. Even if you were the last man standing, I wouldn't date you. Right? So you don't come and impose, calling me, can I come and do this and do that? And then I cancel that appointment because I realize your motives for calling me are not purely for what you said you wanted to come here for. Then I cancel that. I don't tell you nothing. I just say, oh, you know what? I won't be here. Then you start to come for me on the streets, in the shops. You start to come for me on social media. No, please. No. Go and see a psychiatrist if you can't deal with it. But you have to leave me alone. And maybe if you can't leave me alone, let me help you. Stop watching me on social media. And I have a right to have a social media platform. I have a right to date who I want to date. Certainly, you are not in my league. I don't date people who abuse women because they rejected them. No. Oh, you're not my kind. Oh, yeah? That's why you've been calling me. That's why you've been calling me, pretending you want to do ABCD. And then I cancel that. And then you get all angry. No, it doesn't work like that. I want you to leave me alone. I haven't reported this to the police, by the way. Maybe police, if they were watching, they are picking it up. They are picking this up now. I want you, whoever, you know yourself. I do not want you. I could be married. I could have a boyfriend. I could be engaged. You don't know that. Right? So if nobody has ever rejected you, maybe you think you are very wealthy or you're very cute. I'm not moved by none of that. Okay? I'm not moved by none of that. And I'm not giving you clues of anything. Okay? Not all of us date people or marry people because they are cute, because they have money. I can make my own money. You understand that? I can be cute all by myself. Right? So please, take your cuteness, take your money somewhere else. They are there that want it. So when I say no, I don't want to meet you, and I didn't say that directly. I simply cancelled your appointment when I found out you had other intentions. Then you start to come for me. That's not right. That is why I'm here, guys. I'm so much under pressure from people. Just because I'm single, I'm not single for you. I don't care if you live in the vicinity. And I don't care whether you've known me from Timbuktu. I don't care if I was married to you and we are divorced. I'm going to tell you that now. Ex-man, move the hell along. Because police are sniffing. Okay? I want to be left alone. Alright? I'm not depressed. I'm not antisocial. Okay? I'm not. You don't know if I'm engaged or not. You don't know. So, just because you think you are cute and wealthy, right? And no woman has ever rejected you. Please take me out of that equation. You would be very lucky to have coffee with me. You would be very lucky to have coffee, a cup of coffee with me. So I'm just telling you right now that move the hell alone. When I reject people dating on YouTube, okay, and if you can't find a way to get to me, just stop the pressure. Just stop the pressure. And some of you ladies, you think I'm after your men. I'm not. You'd date that. You'd marry that. Not me. So calm down. I'm not after that little whatever you call it. I'm not. Because you know what's a man to me? They protect. They have integrity. Okay? They don't abuse women. They don't join gangs. You understand that? It doesn't mean there's any man that's perfect. No, I'm not perfect. I'm not. So, some of you women who attack me because you think I'm after some man, and maybe the reason why I met them is because maybe they were fixing something, right? Or I don't know, they just I don't know. I'm not interested in none of that. So please stop suspecting me. Stop suspecting me. We are not swimming in the same pool. I don't date like that. So please just know. So whether you are some ex-husband, I've only had one ex-husband, and you are coming for me, right? Using people. Police are sniffing. You can't fool the police. I can't fool the police. They are closing in. Okay, move on. Just move on. Plenty fish in the sea. Stop looking for another Sarah, because you're not gonna find me. Okay, and for all of you that are not the X-Men, I don't have many X-Men. I have one. Okay, so for all of you that are not the X-Men, you were hoping to date me, okay, and you've tried to ring me like you wanted to provide a service, and then I cancelled it, and then you got angry. I didn't do anything wrong to you. I didn't. Okay, and I'm not saying I'm the best thing that has ever happened to this planet. No, there's so many women out there that you can date. Okay, please stop it. And some of you that want to meet me to see if I am real, I am real. I don't steal people's pictures and videos and post them on my YouTube channel. I don't. I change hair all the time. I can change hair color. I can change hairstyle anytime, and I tend to look different. So I'm not stealing people's pictures. In fact, I'll be caught plagiarizing. Okay? So please stop trying to cause accidents all over just so you can see my face. I'm going to address this right here. When you see me at the supermarket, right? Stop coming in my face and in my backside, trying to check how does she look like. It is happening, and it is irritating. It is irritating. I'm not a celebrity. If I had a celebrity, guess what? I would have a bodyguard. I didn't sign up to be celebrities. Sorry, not to be celebrities, I beg your pardon. I am not a celebrity. I want you to leave me alone. Okay, stop the obsession. Stop it. Stop the obsession. You are not hiding anymore. And when I talk about it to protect myself, there you go, saying she's crazy. I'm not crazy. I do not want you. I don't want you. I do not want you. And some of you, if you've been recruited by my ex-husband to frighten me, and he's paying you a lot of money because he wants me to believe that I can't be by myself, I'm scared. I'm telling you, the police are aware. I've spoken to them in detail. And you may think they are not investigating. They are sniffing quite all right. Don't let me, because your news, the news item about what you've been doing to me, how you've been breaking into my home, you shake little powders in my food, in my drink, in my seasoning. You think you are hiding. So you're the only one who think you can hide surveillancing. You've gone too far, guys. You have gone too far. So X-Men, move on. Move on. Besides that, the police are watching. Stop accusing my mind. Stop accusing me of health conditions that I know nothing about. Right? Because some of you think you are very cute, and no woman can reject you. And any woman who rejects you and doesn't chase after you, something is wrong with them. No, I don't chase nobody. I'm a woman. And if I say no, I mean just that. I don't embarrass, I don't embarrass people for asking me out because I'm single. I'll gently say, you know what? No, maybe no. I'm not a retard. And I know men will ask women out, right? And you have to be civilized about it. You have to be an adult, right? But when I've said no, right, and then you start to use manipulative ways, you are manipulating me, you are persecuting me because I rejected you, and then when I talk about it, you say I'm not your type. Really? So please, guys, I'm not single because I'm keeping space for you. You don't know. I may be engaged. I may even be married. Who knows? So stop coming for me. Stop coming for me. Stop making those calls that there's a service you need to provide and you need to see me. Liar. Liar. Okay? And you always have a service to come and help me do something that I already have. Let me say this to you. So in my current accommodation, obviously, I did say I wanted to get carpet done. I've got everything else. So the people that would then contact me about carpet, because they know I've got my cooker, my washing machine fitted in. Now they're calling me about a washing machine, a cooker, or fridge. I've fitted everything in. So whoa. It's insane. I don't want that. I really want it to stop. And I know you guys collaborate. You talk junk. You are really delusional. You are all deluded. You see why I ran away? You see, it's not antisocial. I can't trust people like that. Friendships, relationships shouldn't be forced. It shouldn't be forced. You don't know if I've got a boyfriend, a fiance, a husband. You don't know that. If I wanted to date, you'd maybe find me in pubs. I don't know. Is that how people date? In pubs? I don't do that. You know? I don't pick men from pubs. And certainly I'm not going to be picked up from a pub. So, you're not going to pick me on here, on social media. What's with this, right? People go on dating sites. Why? If you're a good woman, if you're a good man, why do you need to go on a dating site? To find love. Because you can't find love. Nobody finds you desirable. Nobody finds you where, you know, among, I don't know, among your community or whatever, that you have to go on dating sites. So on dating sites, these are people who don't know you, and they have to go by the fact that it's just a picture and a bio. I've never done dating sites. I don't have one. And my social media is for me to create content. Is that clear, people? Is that clear? I'm not for sale. And I don't do one night stands. Okay? So, let's have respect. I'm just not gonna address the cyber crimes on my social media. I'm gonna talk about the fact that you guys that then stretch over to my social media, right? You then come for me in person, pretending you are in Tesco's, in Sainsbury's shopping. You know you are a pack of gang stalkers. What is gang stalking? That's another subject. Probably, you know, you need to find it on YouTube. There are gang stalkers. I really, really want to be left alone. The police are aware. X-Man, I don't want to mention your name because I know you watch me. Don't send my kids to tell your mom we're gonna take these suitcases because you just want to see where I live. Stay away from me. I do not want you. And in fact, I'm gonna apply for, what do you call it? You really want to stay away from me. So don't use my kids. Oh, I'm gonna help you furnish the house. I'm not a charity case. You know that. Okay? And you call me before Christmas. You're gonna help me furnish the house. Did I ask you to furnish the house? You are the one holding on to my furniture with corrupt people. Because you wanted me to go mad. I'm not going mad. Okay? I'm not going mad. You've been holding on to my furniture with these corrupt individuals. What has happened to me? I'm alive. I'm still alive. There's nothing that I can't work for and replace it. Absolutely nothing. So, X-Man, move on. You will not use my children. I'm not lonely. If you thought you can, I don't know, you are a wicked little man. I must say this. So you don't know I thrive. I'm not exactly extroverted. Right now, I may sound like that I'm not extroverted. I'm introverted. So you don't know I love my own company. I really do. So you thought by doing that to me, trying to isolate me, I was gonna cry loneliness. Are you for real? Some people, you know what? Look at the strategies you've tried to use to break me down. You need to see a psychiatrist. Some of these messages you've been typing here, or you need to be taking medication. Come on, pervert. Come on. Sorry, I'm not sure you are single. Such behavior is not good for boys. Okay. What behavior? What such behavior? I'm doing a live stream. I don't even know what you are talking about. I'm just reading. Just take it easy. It's not a mistake for asking for love. Okay. But if I say no, right? I understand that. That's why I said when, you know, men are going to propose to women, or maybe women also propose to men. I don't. Okay? So when a woman says no, you don't attack her. You don't. You know, it's like I haven't got money to do ABCD, and then I'm gonna rob the bank. Can you imagine the amount of trouble? Okay, so just so you know, as much, okay, if you're attacking me because I said no, okay, what about the man in my life? You mean you want to steal from them? How are they gonna feel about that? It's not always about you. It's not always about you. So I don't have to explain nothing to you. I don't have to. When I say, when I don't show interest, it just means that, what's going on here, guys? Okay, when I don't show interest, or when I say no, it doesn't mean that there is anything wrong with you. Okay, it just means that you are not for me. If you want the person that's for me, they know, and I know who they are. I may be engaged, I may be married, you don't know that. So the best thing to do is to leave me, and then not to begrudge me. And then you have somebody, some psychotic somebody, for years is attacking you because they want you. They're coming into your neighborhood telling people you have this illness, you have that illness, you are... Do you know he's accused me to be a shoplifter? Guys, I kid you not. He told people that I'm a shoplifter. Guys, you know what? Never heard such a thing. Me, a shoplifter. Oh my God, I need a drink, a strong drink actually. He's gone around the community, you know, shopkeepers. You know, like the off license that you would frequent. For example, you know, like you go into a certain shop license and they know you, and maybe you even talk to them. Maybe you even buy a newspaper there. Yeah, right there. So there he goes. He says to the shopkeeper, "Watch her. She's a shoplifter." I'm like, what? Me, shoplifter? Oh Jesus! Where is? It's amazing. Guys, I can't even be angry with that. A shoplifter. So yeah, he's gone around the community, It's like, if I can't have you, nobody else will. No, Mitch. Sorry guys for my language. You you didn't buy me. I'm not your slave. So if that relationship, and really, it's insane. It's insane because you don't force a relationship. I'm sure there's so many. You know what? As for my ex, right? My ex-husband, that is, he can't now replace me. And now he's fighting very dirty. He's fighting very dirty. You need to move on, mate. I know you watched. I know right now you're not even sleeping. You are on my YouTube. You need to move on. So there's no need lying that I've lost my mind. Because you thought you were very cute. And you have this money. And I won't leave. I did. And that doesn't mean I'd lost my mind. And now you are peddling back. No, it's not going to happen. And you're going to use an authority figure to infiltrate my living space. You know that, should I mention your name? Anyway, people know who my ex-husband is. I need you to stop. And I don't care if my kids bump into this video. They are adults now. They need to know. They need to know. And why did you take out insurance, life insurance in my name? Do you know I haven't told the police yet? You took life insurance in my name in May last year. When did we divorce? When did we divorce? The divorce papers, let me tell you this. The decree nisi came out in December 2020. That's the decree nisi. The decree absolute, it came out in January 2021. Right? You had me assaulted, Morris. There you go. I've given your name. You had me assaulted by a police officer friend, the one you give alcohol to for free beers on his off day. Guys, subscribe, like, and share, because this is enough, okay? And after that assault by that police officer, I remember telling somebody that was the police officer who assaulted me. And that somebody said to me, no, Sarah, no, that's actually your friend, the one I've served pints, beers in the pub at the hotel. I've never served beers really in that pub, in that hotel. I've never. That's what you've done, right? And now you call that police officer because I refused to move in with you after the divorce papers came. And then that police officer had me shipped to Yorkshire in a house in disrepair. Listen, right? I've got nothing to fear. And that police officer tried to keep me homeless. Homeless not because I can't pay rent, not because I can't work. You know I'm a grafter. Okay, right now, yeah, this is unprofessional, I know that. But you know what? When somebody's coming for your life, we are not looking for professionalism here. We are just looking to talk about it. You want us to get raw and dirty. Let's talk about it. Because I'm not going to speak in riddles anymore. I'm just going to put all the abuse out here in the open. Morris, you need to leave me alone. I am not your wife. We are divorced. Move on. Move on. You see that Anna? Yeah? She's an ex-wife now. So you got married. And now you are divorced again. So the marriage didn't even last 5 years. And now she's coming for me. You know what she does? She's been trying to look like me, imitate me, then go to my doctor, claiming she has this illness and the other illness, and the doctor thinks he's talking to me, putting medical records, dirty medical records, on my medical history. Maris, I need you to talk to that now. I need you to talk to that crazy, I don't know what you call her anymore, to leave my medical records alone. Her name is Anna, not Sarah. The police are watching. Anna, I know you watch me. You are nothing to me, and I'm not fighting you because of anything. I don't need to fight you. I don't fight women like you. I don't. In fact, I don't fight other women. He dumped you after 2 days. He lied that he was coming to me. He knows he's not coming to me. Have you been to the hotel? Yeah? He has all these other women lined up. So Anna, you and Morris, yeah, you are good for each other, aren't you? You are really good for each other. Good luck. But don't bring that to me, Anna. Alright? The police are watching you. The police know the tingle. I've spilled the tea. I've spilled the beans. I'm not. You are not clever. You are not powerful. You're just some insecure, grabbing. I don't even know what to call you. You know what? I don't have time. There's so many men in this world to go for a married man with his own family, and then he doesn't want you. And my name has been in your mouth, Anna, in that relationship. Why? Why, Anna? Why? Why has my name in your mouth? You've been fighting because of me. What's that all about? Can we talk? Because you come over here pretending you are somebody else. I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible. So you took over my family. You took my husband, you took my children. Now you want to take my life, Anna, including my medical records. Why can't you register with the GP and tell? So are you trying to put records on my medical history for me to appear like I've got those illnesses? What is the point of all of that? Did you do it on your own, or did my ex-husband send you to do that? Okay, it's time to talk. I've been silent for such a long time. I need you guys to get off my backside. Oh, she's a Christian. Absolutely. You have keys to heaven. That's a heaven I would never want to enter. But I can assure you, I am within my rights to do this. Okay? Anna, I didn't take your husband. You took mine. In fact, you didn't take him. He thought he was having a cake and eating it too. He didn't want you. No. You found out later. But that doesn't mean now that he left you, it doesn't mean he's back with me. Okay? So I need you to get off my backside. And in fact, you used to come to my place before. I don't know, maybe you've been into this community as well. When he left you, you'd park your car. I don't know whether it was your car or whatever, watching to see if he was parked at my house. I don't play those games, Anna. I do not. Okay? I do not. So I need you, okay? I need you to move on. I need you to move on with your lives and to leave me alone. Police are well aware. I've spoken out. And you see, I'm not even ashamed to let this dirty laundry out here now. I'm not. And yeah, I know. You're gonna try to use the authorities. Look what she's doing. You know, she's I think she's having a breakdown. No, this isn't a breakdown, Anna. Maurice, this isn't a breakdown. I know family are going to watch this video. People are watching this video. I've also reported to the authorities. I'm giving you that opportunity, and your officers and the gangs of people that you recruit to come for me. So I act out of character. You all need to stop. Okay? It's not a secret anymore. Some of you, your faces are being screenshot by the police in public. Okay? I don't have to be upset with the police to go and knock your doors down. They know what they are doing. So some of you, you are deceived when the police don't come for you. Because this crime is quite deep, isn't it? Move on. Move on. And I'm so disappointed that a police officer would literally agree to do this sort of thing for you, Maurice. These are the sort of officers that make this whole profession sound like it's bad, when there's really good officers out there. Because you know what? When I've been attacked, the officers that have attended to me, I'm so grateful for that. So you can't say, I'm not saying all officers are like that. Yeah, the officer that you are bribing, I don't know what you give them. Okay? They want me to believe the level of abuse. They want me to believe that the world hates me. The minute you start to think that, run to the doctor. The world doesn't hate anybody. Right? It's just a bunch of people and brought to their attention. The world has billions of people. Alright? And also, to make this crime so difficult to detect, you want me to believe that the police hate me. Because the minute that I can't trust police, then that's the minute you can finish me. You want to finish me. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Police are doing their job, and I'm equally doing my job here. So if you contacted YouTube to get me offline so that I can't reveal the whole story, you just made a big mistake. Because I'm sure you told YouTube, look, I think she's hallucinating. I think she's lost her mind. Please block her channel. You are a liar. So if you are that officer, or if you are that whoever, all of you are trying to hide the crimes by trying to take my platform away. You are very dangerous, and nobody is safe with you. You are a danger, not just to yourselves, but to the community, to the communities where you live. You are a danger. You are not. I wish you, so you're gonna wish you left me alone. I just watched what? Okay. No, I don't look like Tina Turner. I don't at all. Okay. Some of you are trying to make me smile. That's good. Thank you. I do appreciate that. But I wish, guys, you knew how many, those of you that are innocently here, I wish you knew how many years this has been going on. Those that know, each time I said something, I think it got to that level where, you know, if it was giving up, those who give up, they would have given up, thrown in the towel, and I wouldn't be here today. Okay? So I've been resilient. And you know, my dad talks about, I don't want to laugh online, but my dad talks about having thick skin. My dad taught me to have thick skin. Okay? So in those moments when I'm attacked, I remembered what my dad always says. You know, Sarah, you have to have thick skin with some of these things. Or, you know, Sarah, problems don't go to trees, problems go to people so that they can resolve them. So I always hear my dad, even, you know. But anyway, I don't want to talk about my dad a lot tonight. I'm here to address the abuse. Guys, listen to me. I had a landlord in Staines upon Thames in Surrey. Okay? This landlord, together with the property manager, they were bribed to try and, I don't know what they wanted to pass me as. What happened was, I'm just going to give you a little bit of feedback or a little bit of information. What happened was, in January 2023, or was it 2022? Between 2022, yeah, I think it was January 2022. I exercise a lot. I go jogging. I even use the gym, but I haven't used the gym a lot these days because you know, the gym is also that hot spot where some people think they can just join as well and come for me. So I haven't been to the gym in a long time because of that. So this land, I went jogging, and I remember one of my kids phoning me to say that, Mom, I was literally running, and I had music in my ears, holding my phone, and I was running. So one of my kids phoned me, okay, to say, Mom, this bishop from America phoned, the landlord, your landlord contacted this bishop from America So this is a family friend, okay, our family friend. And so I said, what? So I stopped running. It was a cold day, so I had to put on my little jumper so I could hear, my daughter speak. Because when I'm running, I'm sweaty, so now I had to stop. Then I said, what did the property manager say? This is a property manager from Staines upon Thames, Timberfield Limited, whatever, Timberfield Limited. That's their name. He says they say that you had a breakdown. I said, what? I was shocked. I said, a breakdown? From where? So anyway, I stopped. Then I said, okay, listen, let's do this. Let's do this test. Ask me these questions, I can provide you answers. That's how you know I'm okay. And so we did that test, and she found I was okay. Then I said to my child, I said, have I ever had a breakdown before? She said, no. Have I ever had illnesses in that realm that you know about? She said, no. So I said, nothing has happened to me. How do I sound? She said, you sound fine. So I said, okay. So where did this come from? So my child told me that her dad, my ex-husband, asked her to ring me and tell me that my ex-husband had received an email from this bishop and his wife. They were friends. They were friends of ours, family friends, but they are in America. The bishop and his wife contacted my ex-husband to let him know that the property manager had emailed him. And so the bishop passed on that email to my ex-husband. He forwarded it. Before he did that, before the bishop, friend and wife tried to contact me, my phone was blocked. WhatsApp, my email, they couldn't receive my email. Then I say to my daughter, I spoke to your dad yesterday about something very important that he did. So didn't your dad tell you I was okay? So he says, no, he didn't. So I called him. I said, what is going on? Because I spoke to you yesterday. So guys, do you see? He was involved in all of that. So he wanted a rug pulled from under my feet. Right? Because I've rejected him. I don't want him. I divorced him. And I moved on. And he hasn't moved on. He did get married. And when did we divorce? The final divorce came out in, when was it? The decree nisi came out, no, the decree absolute, that's the final divorce paper. It came out in January 2021, right? And then between, I believe, unless if I don't know, but he got married, then he got divorced. He's already divorced, right? So now he starts to backpedal towards me, and I'm saying no. And now, you know what he wanted to do? He wanted me in trouble, where I can then cry to him and say, hey, protect me. Look what they're trying to do to me. Can you imagine, guys? So rather than do it himself, he has a police officer friend whom he gives free beers in his pub. That's the one he's been using, because he can't come into a community and tell people those lies, because it will be reported to the police. So if a man He was a police officer. You know, we trust law officials. I would want to trust police, right? If they tell me something, I'm bound to trust them, because we are taught from childhood, at least that's what my mother taught me, to trust the police. If something happens, you talk to the police, you tell them. Now, using his position to help to do that, right? So that's what's been going on. And this particular landlord and property manager in Stains upon Thames, right? They didn't want me to vacate, to leave that property. They now tried to take my capacity away. They were looking to be receiving money from the government. Guys, people are evil. People are evil, right? And that woman, name is Ruth. She hasn't stopped. Very crazy. Very, very crazy. And yeah, so when I found out this, I had to contact the courts. And the courts found her to be lying. So now she's penetrated this community as well. There's a whole bunch of people involved in this. Okay? And some of you, if you're gonna watch this video later, or you are here, you've been the ones insulting me. Listen, if you don't know the whole story, whoever has involved you in this, this person, they appear to be very, like, good people, right? Like, people you can trust. No, it's a lie. It is a lie. And so if now you're gonna be used like that, only to find out you've been lied to, you're gonna get into big trouble. I'm just telling you this, not insulting you. Ruth, okay, you need to stop this, because I can assure you the police are aware. Not the sort of police officer that, you know, that you've been collaborating with. Remember, not all police officers are corrupt. It's those few peanuts that are corrupt, right? You have no right to access my neighbors. You have no right to access any institution that I access services from. For example, the healthcare system. For example, any system, any way I access services. You have no legal right to then find people in those organizations that I access services from, to then corrupt them, because they are dealing with me directly, so they can use their position to attack me. Police officer, ex-husband, Ruth, previous landlords, all of you, I don't care how powerful you think you are, but I want to remind you, there's a reason why even actors have, you know, like when you watch movies, right, where good wins over evil. But at the start, you would think evil is winning. So those movies are just lessons, okay? So again, before I end this particular live stream, I need you, those of you that have been recruited, to infiltrate my social media, so you can attack me when I'm doing social media, so that when I respond, you can then say, look, she's crazy. look, the things she's saying, she need to be banned, she need to be this, she need to be that. You need to stop that. You need to stop coming for me physically when I leave my home. I'm not a celebrity. You don't have to meet me to see how my face looks like. This is my face, you've seen me. Okay? I have not, what do you call it? I didn't airbrush my YouTube live stream. This is me. So no need spreading malicious lies. No need. I want all those lies to stop. Stop scandalizing my name. Okay? I am not a pagan. I am not a wild bird. I am not a wild plant. Stop scandalizing my name. You tell people stories so that to discourage people to have anything to do with me. You are insecure. Okay? So I'm not going to stop talking about this. In fact, all these other platforms, including TikTok, Facebook, I'm going to be talking about this. And sooner or later, you are going to watch yourselves, guys, on mainstream media, on the news. I've already done an interview with a big YouTuber, millions. And your faces, whilst you enter my home when I'm not there, shaking powders in my seasoning, in my salt, guys, changing my sweetness. What were you putting in my little, it's insane. What are you trying to, are you lacing me? Trust me, all those images are there. Are there. And if police didn't think of arresting you, you will be arrested. Because that video, those live streams, they're about to come out. Okay? So guys, you need to subscribe. You need to subscribe so that you can watch these videos. Okay? You need to subscribe so that you can watch. Because if you don't subscribe, that is up to you. That is up to you. You are going to miss out. So, I've said my piece. And, okay. Who is this? SMS. Hi, SMS Tube. I am fine. How are you? Thank you for asking. Wesley. I'm out. Want. Okay, I can't read that. Sorry. But yeah, I'm fine. Egg something Nigma. Fridge reveal. I don't know what that means. But anyway. Who is this? Is that your real hair? Yes, this is my real hair. It's not a wig. It is not a wig. It is my real hair. And if I change color, it will still be my real hair. Okay? It's just changing color. You can dye your hair. So yeah, it is my real hair. And this is my real face. Okay, guys. Is that your real hair? Of course it is my real hair. Yeah. How do I show my real hair, guys? It is my real hair. Please respond on messages. Yeah, I am responding, SM Tube. I don't want to leave my channel before I respond this. Because I do ask for subscribers to leave me messages, and I'm happy to respond to those messages. So yeah, I'm responding to this. I have seen you on Grindr before. You transitioned. Good Lord. I don't know what that means. Enigma. It's a wig. No, this is not a wig. This is not a wig. Look, I'm pulling it. This is not a wig. I don't look. It's not a wig. Look, it's not. Okay. I hope it makes sense. Maybe let's wash my hair when I do fashion one day. We can wash my hair. Who is this? Every human needs love. Why not you? Okay. SMS. Every human needs love. Why not me? What does that mean? Can you elaborate? I mean, can you expand on that? What do you mean? If you, yeah, I mean, but you don't just get into relationships because you need love. It has to be the right. It has to be the right man, or if you're a man, it has to be the right woman. In my case, it has to be the right man. So I don't believe if maybe that's how you do it. Like you have to have somebody, because you need love. I think that's sad. I think that's really sad, because it's just sad. You just have to wait until, I believe you have to wait until that right person. Okay, so morally I don't do that, and I don't date like that. I know when the man is for me, when that person is my husband. I don't know about you, but you are right, but it's not that. Then you end up in thousands of relationships, right? And as a woman, that's not something you want to do. That every bloke that goes past, they've known you, like literally. The train driver, the bus driver, the taxi driver, the neighbor, upstairs, downstairs, next door, the shopkeeper, the security, everybody has known you. That's just not right. So can you send your blessing on my friend Peter, who thinks camping means sleeping on top of his car? Okay, guys. Alright, we have comedians here. Okay, Peter. Please don't sleep on top of your car. Okay, don't sleep on top of your car. Blessings to you, Peter. Is it Peter? Yeah, you don't sleep on top of your car. Look at the weather. Are you in the UK? Okay, Michael Clancy. Very good advice. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's for me, but I can't impose it on other people, you see. I don't impose, but that's just the rules I live by. I don't think that, as a woman, you can be doing that. It's not something I would do. So, I mean, not to say I'm better than anybody else, but it's just that something I wouldn't do. I respect myself. Secondly, it's not every day you find love. Okay, some of the relationships that people find themselves in is hardly love. Somebody just wants something from you. That's not, I know what real love looks like and how it feels like. I know when that man is my husband, I would know that. So, I don't want, it's not right. you just invite all kinds of problems. And so, and I don't lead on people. Who's this? Hi. Hi, 19. Hi. 19. No. Hi, T9M4S. Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining my live stream. Who is this? Luna Crawley. Do you have a face filter, or is that just really you? Okay, whoever you are, Luna Crawley, I think some jealousy is rising there. Ignore. How are you? I'm fine though. Okay, who is this? Okay, now my pictures, you'd be saying they're not my pictures in my shorts. Now I'm doing a live stream. Now you are asking me if I've got some face filter. This is my face. This is my hair. No wig. Okay, so I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is the paranoia that it really. Okay, anyway, I won't take it personal, but let's go. What is the insecurity? I'm not gonna take your boyfriend. I don't want your boyfriend, what's your name again? Luna Crawley. I don't want your boyfriend. Honestly, just be secure as a woman. And so whether you're a woman, just be secure. You know, don't show your insecurity by trying to, you know, you know what you are doing. You are being subtle. You are being subtle, but that it is saying bucket loads. Just be confident and just know that you are different from me. I'm different from you, and embrace who you are. Embrace your looks and look after yourself. You don't have to go to another woman and, you know, and pull off their crown. Leave my crown on, hey? I'm not pulling off your crown. If anything, I would fix yours. So let's not try to, it's nasty, but I know where it's coming from. It's insecurity, but I'm not after your boyfriend. Just keep your boyfriend off my channel. Oh my god. Just keep your boyfriend off my channel, but no, I'm not using any filters. Who is this? Apna. Apni. Hi, Apni. Jimo1. Hi. Anyway, who is I just what? Okay, so some of the things I'm not gonna read, guys. Who is this? Who is this? How are you? Okay, I answered that. Aruna, feet, please. What feet? Sorry. What about the feet? What? Okay, I'm not gonna answer that. I don't know what it means. Okay, this message has been held. Okay, another mad person was sending. Who is this? John Calder Wood one. Can you send your blessing? Okay, I did read this. I hope your friend John, I hope your friend Peter isn't sleeping on top of the car, because it's quite cold, especially if he's here in the UK. Who is this? Michael Clancy. Very good answer. Thank you, Michael. Oh, do you know my brother's name is Michael? Yeah, my brother's name, the one I come after, his name is Michael. Miffy lady. Wow. Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh loud. Okay. Israel's what? Okay. Hi, thank you so much, Israel's something. I can't read that. Thank you. Okay, some messages are held, and I'm sure those are some of the insults that were coming from people, but my crowd has since changed, guys, so these are quite pleasant people. Alfredo something, marry me, you are honestly lady. Thank you, but no, thank you, I'm not gonna marry you. This is fake and the video is on loop. Pardon me? What's fake? What video is on loop? What does that mean? What does that mean, Alfred? Sorry, Mike. This is fake and the video is on loop. There's nothing fake. I'm real. I'm not a robot. Anyway, who is this? Alfredo again. Sorry for that. Don't give up. Oh, thank you. I'm sure you heard my story. This is not, he's not a man. Yeah, I know. Can say that again. Who is this? F something? FSLT. I can't read that. What the? What? Can't blame you or what? Your screen. Okay. All right. Sorry, I can't read all of it. You look Jake Matthews. Go away, Jake Matthews. I'm not even gonna respond to that. Who is this? Does your dad know who you are fully? Of course my dad knows who I am fully. What do you mean, does my dad know? Of course he knows. No, I'm not Tina Turner. Guys, stop it. Why are you calling me? I'm not Tina Turner. No. She was what? Dragged out. Was crazy. Whose hair was wild. User number. Oh, these are the people, right? You see, these people give comments like this. I just so pathetic. Tina Turner, that was an insult, bro. Okay, I'm not Tina Turner. Stop calling me those names, please. This message is held for review. Okay, so many of them. I just watched a Tina Turner documentary tonight. You kind of look like her when she was younger. Okay, I think I did read that. Sambo Mahood. Oh, hi, Sambo Mahood. Hi. Thank you. You're one of the polite ones. Who is this? Rio Wenda. Sorry, my English not delicious. Okay. She's on a rant on someone. Not just someone, to be honest with you. Hold on. Oh dear. What's happened? Hami 69R. Not just someone, it's many, several. Okay? Not just someone, but anyway, hi. You good? Rio Rinda. Hi, yes, I'm good, thank you, Rio. Hello, I am from Indonesia. Oh, how is Indonesia, Rio? I hope everything is okay there. It's cold here in the UK. Oh, okay. Who is this? Anna something? How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Is it Anna some Chaudhry? 190. Okay, I'm fine, thank you. Thanks for asking. How are you? Nora Mwango? Nora Mwango? Hi, Nora Mwango. That's good. Give it to them, girl. You are free. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I just did, Nora. They tried to silence me before, like I was exposing, so they started to send awful messages, so I don't have to expose them. But no, I didn't stop, because before I used to run away, right? I'll then stop my live stream. But now, no. Thank you, Nora. God bless. Uh, who is this? Lordy something William. Hi, 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 hi. Um, who is this? Hair, what? Ponytail. Well, my hair is a little bit, I've got, it's been a month probably, bad hair month, so I need to do something with my hair now to get it back to normal. I want to go back to curly, so at the minute my hair is all fizzled out for whatever reason. It's not a hairstyle I'm looking for, it just goes haywire. It does what it wants. So at blush, so 12:20, hey beautiful, hello. At is it Buffy Owa? Hi Buffy Owa. SMS, I'm sure you are single. Such, okay, I did read is not good for boys. I don't know what I did. I was only talking, I was ranting. I was literally ranting, so I don't know what I did to any boys. Okay, by the way, I'm not into boys. I'm not a little girl, so probably I would date men, not little boys. Okay, just to make it clear here. I don't know what age groups some people may be, so just take it easy. Okay, I think I read some of these messages. Okay, what's going on? Okay, sounds like paranoid. Enigma, please, please, touch wood. You never have to experience what I experience, because everybody's gonna say it's paranoia. Or are you the part of the gang that abuse people? Blood on your hands. So you have blood on your hands. Trust me, you're gonna end up in that institution. Because what you wish for others, that's what's gonna happen to you. Okay, so some of these messages held. Do you swallow? I think this is rude. Cow, this is very rude. Please don't defile me here. Okay. What if it's a 2-night stand? Dear Jesus. Okay, I'm not even gonna answer that. Syncrate, whatever. I'm not even going to answer that. Who is this? Baby, you are less than. Oh Jesus, you know what? You are the one that's less than average. Okay, that's why you pass comments like that. And in fact, this is what we call cyberbullying. This is what I've been talking about, but I'm not going to respond to that. I think I've done my due diligence now, okay? Because I'm not a walk in the park. Okay, I'm not a walk in the park. That's what some of you thought. You like to dominate people you are not even in relationship with. You want the submission of a woman you are not married to. Listen, I do not submit to no loser I'm not married to. So if you're expecting submission of a woman that isn't yours to you, forget that. Okay? So I'm going to put yourself in your place. Just get off that horse. You don't count in my life. So every human needs. Okay, I did respond to that. It's a wig. No, it's not a wig. I've seen you on Grind. No, you haven't. Please respond to messages. Yes, this is what I'm doing. SMS, tube to respond. Short can. Is that your real hair? Yeah, I responded to that. Fridge, real. I don't know what that means. Fridge, real? I have no idea. I am not out. I am not out. Want love. Whatever that means, guys. She loves. She lives in an abandoned building. Okay, yeah. That's why you tried to put me in Yorkshire, right? And I left. Okay? We don't pay rent on abandoned buildings. You know exactly, you are talking in riddles. You know exactly what you are talking about. Okay? I'm sure the police are watching that, hopefully. What? Okay. You know what? For you, some of you guys, I know, for those men that try to abuse women, we know a woman for you is 10-year-olds. Your mother is old, I know that. Why your mother? Because I'm not sure she taught you. I'm not sure she raised you properly. Happy Women's Day. ST, yes, ST something. Happy Women's Day to you too. He was, what? Oh, your mother was diagnosed with that, and you were too. I'm sure it runs in the family. Yeah, don't come with abuse. I'll just turn it back to you. I only own like 2 properties, a house and a flat that I rent out. I have 3 cars. One is in the garage, my beloved MG. I generally only drive it in the summer. I have a BMW convertible and an SUV. Oh, so you're talking about my BMW? And you're talking about my convertible that you stole from me. Don't worry, Wesley. I lived on Wesley Street, so I know the junk that you are from Yorkshire, right? You share bed with, what do you call it? What are those little things, guys? Slugs. Just another slug living in swampy, sluggy land. What about that time he was locked up? Oh, your mother was locked up in a mental institution. I see. I've never been and never will be. The memory of the blessed enigma is blessed. Is this the lies you've been telling? You are a liar. Okay? So is this what you've been telling people? I'm so sorry. This never happened to me. You see what sends you to mental institutions? Drugs, mushrooms. You know, you guys are supposed to be men, right? With families, with homes. But no, you're a waste of space. High on drugs, mushrooms. You know, other people have to clean you up. How do you take mushrooms and put them in your system? And then your life is completely derailed. And then you bring that sick head on my channel. How do you do that? Like, really? You can't even have a family because you are a waste. You know what men do, right? Men don't go on drugs. Real ones. I'm not talking about males. Men don't go on drugs. Okay? They don't become this waste of space. You are talking about yourself. You are mirroring. Okay? You are mirroring. So let's continue. Please leave Trisha Goddard over here. She's not. Leave her alone. Okay? You are a diva. Hey girl. Red Zazie. Hi, Red Zazie. Yeah, I had to tell off some people tonight, and I'm glad I did. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Hi, beautiful lady. Who is this? Matija. Hi, Matija. Definitely. Oh, please. This one is a mental case. This egg something. Never come back to my channel. Goodbye. Okay. Be gone, devil. Girl, sit down. You ain't all that. Your mother ain't all that, I know. She didn't teach you about respecting women. So what are you doing on my channel? You ain't all that. Okay? You ain't all that. You are a little man. I sense little man syndrome. Is it DJ call something? Sit down where? Because you can't have me, right? Exactly. Now you can't have me. Now you're gonna insult me. Like, give it a break. Give it a break. Whew. People in the UK, so abusive. So abusive. When a culture is riddled with drugs, this is what happens. I am a Christian too. James Jamja. Okay, James. Yes, James, indeed. Britain needs to be restored, but at this rate, I don't know. Samuel told me about your antiques. Who's what? Who's Samuel? What antiques are we talking about? Dirty. Please do not defile me. I'm not one of those women. I am not, okay? So, you're just perverted, and you need to sanitize. You need to sanitize. Get rid of the what? And who told you I've got a lame ass filter? Who told you that? Who told you I've got a lame ass filter? Who told you that the what's spin or something record? Who told you that? Get off my channel, please. Okay? Next time you're gonna ask me to take off my wig. I don't have a wig, okay? Sarah, do you have Abraham? Yes, I do have Abraham. At 2.itv comedy. Yes, I do have Abraham. Sorry. I have a blink. It's fake video. No, it's not a fake video. Again, why are you starting at my... Why are you staring at my soul? Okay. You know what, guys? I think I have actually responded to your questions. Remember, I always say, please leave comments in the comment section below, and I will respond. I mean just that. I've enjoyed a lot of your comments. Unfortunately, it was just one of those videos that I got attacked from the start, and the perpetrator of that, his name is John Smith. Okay, I don't speak about drugs. Well, you know what, let's face it, apnea, you know, our society, I can only talk about the UK. This is where I live. There's a lot of that. And a lot of times when these people go on drugs and they become psychotic, do you know what they do? They attack normal people, healthy people. They see the healthy people as being on drugs. And especially if you are a professional, you have no business digging your hands in drugs, you know. And now when you go to work, you are serving people, you now see the people you are serving when they have a problem with you as a problem. I'm not a problem, I'm peaceful. But don't think because I'm peaceful, okay, you can come, you can take advantage of me. You can't do that. And for those of you that are men that come on my live stream, right, and then you expect me to bow to you or to submit to you, no, you ain't my husband. You ain't my husband. I have respect for both men and women, okay? But I won't submit to you. Submission is for wives to their husbands, okay? And so just because I'm polite and I'm gentle, I've shown you today that you just can't walk all over me. And if it's an ex-husband, you are here, you are saying, oh, Sarah, I know you can't do that. No, I can now. I'm not married to you. So it's just that I want to be left alone. I want to be left alone. You know, if it's an ex and we broke up, that marriage ended, I want you to leave me alone. And if you are that person that, you know, you've been, I don't know, you asked me out and I said no, it's because I'm not in love with you, and I'm also probably engaged, probably married. You don't know that. So please, guys, because I have a lot of haters here in the UK, a lot of haters, and it's not the whole of England. That's insane. It's people who know me. Some of them are around me, and they know I have a YouTube channel, okay? And some of them try to report me, so they you know, they verbally abuse me, cybercrime, and then I respond to those messages, and then they go ahead trying to report me for responding to their abusive messages. So guys, in a nutshell, this video basically, honestly, I didn't plan to come here and argue. I didn't come to you know, to do this tonight. In fact, I had something else in mind. Look, I'm a content creator and my channel has to keep going, okay? And I'm also still trying to find my niche, okay? So I can go the way of beauty, travel, and what else? Beauty, travel, and what else? Whatever else, guys. But I can also do a lot of other things. And so when I'm being cyberbullied, right, I can't even, it's like you're not allowing me to, you know, to give all I've got, to show you what I've got as my, you know. So, and then I have to be responding to this. But I had to do that today. I can't do it in public when people come for me, because I have no way of proving that I've been somebody has come for me. I can't. But because you've come on my YouTube channel, like you come in public, right? I'm gonna have to respond. Hello, my love, good morning. Oh, is it good morning? Yes, it is good morning. Oh, good. So now probably I have the American audience, and I don't know if it's Africa, or maybe Asia as well. Hi, welcome. Anyway, let me change my language now, because I think that the audience in the UK, especially that small group of people, they've gone to sleep now. So hi guys, Alio does something. Hi, how are you? Isa, is it Isa? Jassy, hi Isa, Jassy, hi. The what? Sparrow chords, hi. No submission is for God. Respect, love, and support should be for your husband. just saying. Well, I don't know. I don't know what are you a Christian? There's something. Well, I don't know what you believe in, but that's what I believe in. Yes, but some men just think that, you know, you're gonna submit to them because they are men. No, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna disrespect them, a man, for being a man, or I'm gonna disrespect other women. If you don't have respect for me, I'm not gonna have respect for you. I don't care what organization you work for. Okay, so respect, it has to be mutual. You know, you're not sitting here, I'm not down here. So, and I don't disrespect people. I don't feel that I'm above anyone. So let's just keep it respectful. So yeah, you are right, you are right. Igwe Jonathan, what do you do? I would like to marry you. Okay, Igwe Jonathan, I'm married. You don't know that. I may have a fiance. You don't know that. I may have a boyfriend. You don't know that. Hello, my. Okay, I've answered that already. Isa Jassy, get rid of the lame ass filter. No, I do not have any ass filter. Sorry, Sarah. Do you have? Okay, I've answered that. I have answered that. Yeah, guys, I think I've answered all of you. Maybe now it's time for me to calm down and go to bed. Okay, my lovely people. I'm sure I'm ending this live stream with a good bunch of people, but I can tell you guys, when I first started this live stream, check all above, check the comments. I had especially this guy called, I've blocked him now, called John Smith. He just started being racist. He was telling me to go back to Africa, and my mother, she's from here. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that, guys? My mother, she's from here, okay? And yeah, my dad is from Africa. That's right, but my mother is from here. So I embrace who I am. So so if you don't like it, you can't change my. He can't change my ancestry. He can't. He just can't. And it doesn't mean I favor one side over the other. I embrace the whole of me. Okay? So he just started hammering on me, being racist, and I totally left what I was talking about. And I knew that's what he wanted to do. So probably he's here tonight again on a fake account, but he knows that I will block him. Who is it? Let's have a look. Did you grow up in poverty? Is it hard being low income person? Okay, let's discuss that. Look, ABK Tire. Look, there is nothing funny about people growing up being in poverty, or people growing up in poverty. There's nothing funny about it. So I don't know really what you mean, but poverty is really a sad thing for anybody to experience. Look, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I am humanitarian, and in fact I own an NGO. Okay, and I'm not gonna get into a lot of detail about that, but I like to basically help people. Okay, and I'm not gonna get into detail about that. So when you are talking about poverty, those people experiencing poverty, they are not just statistics, they are not numbers. Those are real human beings. And it's sad, really, when, you can talk about poverty as something that, you can make fun of. It's not, because the highest percentage of people, especially in the developing world, they are poverty stricken. Some of them, they don't even have one meal a day. Some of them, they can't even afford to have 2 meals a day. Not because they are intermittent fasting like I'm doing, it's because they can't afford a meal. So a BK tile, I think that is a bit reckless. It's beneath the belt. You don't do that. Who is this? At ITV comedy, you can be poor and happy, and good and healthy and joyful. Yes, that's right. T21 TV comedy, that's right. Be careful, BK. You must be poverty because you did not show or do your hair. I must be in poverty. Okay, thank you. That's okay. Even if I was in poverty, that is okay. But you know what? I don't do my hair because I'm rich or I'm poor. I just maintain my hair because I grew myself. So I think you are just raw. You're just ugly naturally. And hey, how does the earth produce this level of humans? Jeez, how disgusting. What a shame. You mean you would laugh at anybody in poverty? You wouldn't help them? I'm so ashamed of you. Oh dear. What part of the world are you from? I would still... Okay, just go away. Attention seeking. Just go away. I like to interact with my viewers, but you are gone. Goodbye. Let's have a look. I'm gonna remove you. Okay. Right. Okay, I've removed that person, guys. Basically. Okay, who is this? Mama, what country are you in? Okay. Mama, 28. I am in the UK. And what country are you in as well? Okay. So, Ayomide. Hi, Ayomide. Have you guys all subscribed? Have you subscribed to my channel? Please subscribe. Subscribe. And also put the notification button on, guys. I've got a video coming up. It is a very important video. I'm going to be collaborating with a very big channel, okay? And you don't want to miss that, so please never give up, Sarah. Oh, thank you. Comedy, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Janet Jackson, hi. Oh my god. I'm not Janet Jackson. People are naming me all kinds of names. Sir who? Sir Charles Bartington. Jeez. Okay, Sir Charles. I'm not Janet Jackson. My name is Sarah. I'm sure Janet Jackson will be offended if she's watching. Leave Janet Jackson alone. Okay. Those are people, guys. They may be celebrities, but they are people. So stop making Can we be friends? Ayomide. Well, subscribe to my channel. Can you be my subscriber? Right? Yeah, that way we are friends, right? Subscribe. Ayomide. What about you, Mama 28? Oh, you're in the UK as well. Oh, brilliant. Have you subscribed yet? Come on, guys, subscribe. Never give up. Yeah, okay. Comedy, 221 TV comedy. I hope you have subscribed. And Ayomide, I hope you have subscribed as well. Asa Charles, please subscribe, because at least I can talk to you guys calmly. I don't have insults on here these early hours of the morning. Okay, I had those and I had to dig my heels in so I can fight back. Can you be poor and happy? Can you be poor and happy and good health and joyful? Yes, comedy, you can. If that was a question, you can. Do you know, have you ever heard? So let me tell you a story regarding that. So there's this guy, he was very wealthy. I think he's a billionaire. Have you heard of this shopping mall called Blue Water? It's somewhere in Kent. So this guy went around that area. He wanted to take himself out. He wanted to jump the cliff. And then whilst he stood there on top of that quarry, whatever you call it, he had an idea in his head to build a mall, a shopping mall. And I think it's the best in country, I'm not sure. Then that's what saved his life. So why am I talking about that? You asked me if you can be poor, healthy, and happy. This was a billionaire with a lot of money, but he still wanted to end his life. So money doesn't necessarily mean people are happy. There's people who will attack you and they have more money than you do, but because you are happy and they don't understand why. So money doesn't buy happiness. Money can buy you all kinds of things, but it can't buy you happiness, right? It can't buy you happiness. So I hope that I have subscribed, Sarah. Oh, thank you. Mama 28, thank you. God bless you. Muhammad Sel. Hi, Muhammad. Muhammad, or shall I call you Mo? Hi. I don't know what you're answering. Okay, so Apne, I normally want to interact with my subscribers and my viewers. As you can see, I'm a very small channel, and so I can afford this. I can afford to interact with my subscribers and my viewers. So normally, if you've been on my live stream before, I always say leave me comments in the comment section below and I will respond to you. Okay, so today it just happened that as usual I wanted to respond to the comments, because normally when I'm doing a live stream out on the streets, I want to focus on not bumping into people, so I just tend to leave the comments, because I can't read the comments and be crossing the roads. So because I'm sitting at home tonight or this morning, I just thought, you know, this is a good opportunity for me to answer to whatever questions people have. So if you have any question, tonight is the night. You know, today is the day, especially for those of you that have questions for me, or if you've heard any strange stories about me, please be careful what you hear out there. It's not always true. So ask me anything that you are not sure about, and I will be able to answer you. Okay? Anything you've heard, ask me, and I'll clarify that, because it's very easy to have enemies that don't like you, that will spread malicious gossip, you know, and then before people even meet you, you are hated, you know. So ask me any questions and I will respond. So that's what I was doing tonight, as usual, responding. So I came across some very awful message. It started off with somebody called John Smith. He just went bizarre, telling me to go back to Africa. There was another one, I've blocked them. He was saying that, oh, go and claim benefits in Africa. My question is, number one, my mother, she's from here. Number two, I've worked in this country. I've paid taxes. I didn't come 5 years ago. I didn't come 10 years ago. I didn't come 20 years ago. I've been in this country like forever. So I don't know where he's trying to send me, because we've had a crisis in this country with a lot. I think some of you have seen a lot of protesting from people about illegal immigration. And so when you are, so people always think that you are an illegal immigrant. I'm not an illegal immigrant, and I haven't been here for 10 years. I haven't been here for 20 years. I've been here all of my life, longer than that. And I've worked. I've been educated here. And so if you now start to tell me to go back where I came from, when my mother is actually from here. No, my mother is not black. My mother, she's white. She was white from here. So when you start to tell me to go back, I don't know where you're sending me back. Okay? Yeah, my father is black. I agree that. So that is where it all started. So I started to respond to that. Okay? I hope that it answers. I'm very honest about my answers. We are just interacting here, and I would rather I was talking about something different, but there are people who have become so obsessed with me. The obsession has become paranoia. It's become paranoid. They want to assume there's something wrong that they are going to find. Okay, because most of them is people that the people that do this is people that even know me. Okay, so those of you, my innocent viewers, you are not a part of that, but I'm so sorry that you have to watch me going bananas on them. Okay, it's just a few handful, and the message they're trying to drive is that the world hates me. The message they're trying to drive is that whatever they're trying to do, but it's just a handful of people, right? So don't mind them. And yeah, here we go. I've got a lot of love here. I've got a lot of love. For example, I've got this Mama 28. She's in the UK. There you go. You see, and she subscribed. She told me she subscribed. She or he, I don't know, guys. So sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to. I didn't ask if you're a girl or boy. I want some advice, because you seem wise and have some life experience, if you don't mind. Yeah, go on, ask. Trust me, I've been like this since I was little. So yeah, go and ask for some advice, and I'll try and give it. Darren Smith. Oh, John Smith is back. Okay. I hope, John Smith, you behave. Okay? Because If you come under another name, John, if you come under another name, and I apologize, Darren, if you are not the John. But there was a John who really caused havoc here, a rabble rouser. Who is this? Is it Megan Hitam? You have a beautiful hairstyle, Eva. By default. By default, my hair is refusing to do what I want it to do. So, thank you though. I appreciate that. Okay, so are you gonna ask me a question, Apna? I'm waiting. Okay, I don't know what people are answering. Okay, I answered Apna. Oh, who is this? The hairstyle. Your hairstyle. Are you guys together? Because you're all talking about Tina Turner. Are you a group of people at work and you're talking about my hairstyle, or at home partying? It's Sunday. Who is this? I struggle with addiction. I have been doing since like 14 years old. I'm 28 years now. So I do. So how do I? Oh, bless you. I wanna cry now. I struggle with addiction. I've been doing. Oh my God. Can I pray for you? Apna, can I pray for you? I wanna cry. Who is this? 21 TV comedy. Do you live together with your man? Okay, I wanna pray for Apna. Apna, do you want me to pray for you? Because I can pray for you right here. And you know, Apna, God is able, okay? God is able to deliver you from whatever addiction that you are, whatever addiction of yours, God is able to deliver you. Let me say this to you. There's nothing that the blood of Jesus cannot do, and you're just, and it's good that you ask this question. I'm so humbled by your honesty, and I just would like to say to you, it's not funny, and it's not your fault. These things happen all the time. A lot of people, they fall under these addictions for whatever reason. Let me say this. Sometimes it's because, you know, people are trying to find a way to escape whatever problems, okay? And so they become addicted to stuff, you know, just to escape whatever so they can cope with whatever it is in their life. So I just would like to say to you, whatever addiction you have, God can deliver you. Don't feel bad about, you know, just accept that you have. It is an addiction, but God is able to deliver you. He doesn't fail. I can tell you a lot about what God has done for me. For me, it's not any addictions, but there isn't a problem that God cannot solve. The Bible says his hand is not too short that he cannot heal, neither is he ear heavy that he cannot hear. So Um, yeah, but I didn't escape anything. I'm gonna be honest. It's just a great feeling and nice to do. You mean the addiction? You enjoy the addiction, Abna? Is that what you are saying? But would you want to be delivered? Would you want to be set free? Because drugs, if it's drugs, but I still feel it's wrong. Okay, so what is the addiction, Abna? Can you tell me a little bit more? What is the addiction? Is it like food addiction, drug addiction? What is it? No, not drugs. Okay. Is it porn? What is the addiction? Because God can set you free from that. Because if it's pornography, it's going to ruin you, and then you can't keep a relationship because of that. Okay? So the enemy of your soul will hook you up to what's ebony addiction? I don't even know what ebony is. Old school here. So what is that? Yes, that's the thing. Okay. Would you want God to set you free from it? Because I can tell you that pornography can really ruin the way you look at relationships. Okay, it's not real. Okay, and it's just demonic. It is demonic, and it can lead to other things. It can lead to other appetites, just all the wrong things. Oh, yeah. So do you want me to pray for you? Would you want me to pray for you? Because you asked a question, and I can pray for you. And God can, Okay. Alright, so anyway guys, I've been here for a long time. A very, very long time. So for all of you, am I new? Yes, but do you have some practical advice? Yeah, I do have practical advice, but are you... Okay, I don't want to ask people if they're single or... I mean, if you're in a relationship, right, you may need to open up to your whoever. If you are married, you may need to open up to your spouse about the issue. I'm sure that's the way forward. That is how you can get practical. Because you've asked me, you said yes, but do you have some practical advice? Okay, so yeah. Who is this TV comedy is laughing? Okay, TV comedy. It's not a laughing matter. It is serious. So Akna, okay, but still, I mean, you can be honest with yourself, and you can be honest with yourself, and just look at how the whole how what that's doing to you is destroying your soul, right? And the minute, and if you're not careful, then you won't even marry, right? It's going to destroy you. It's going to destroy your life, and you end up in places, there's nothing as bad as being addicted to anything. Look, say for example, People are addicted to food, right? Look at how that destroys a human body. Okay, we are not even talking about maybe people who have edema in their body, just, you know, it swells up with water. We are talking about people who just gain weight because of addictions to food, and they can't stop that. Look at that. Look at the distraction food can do, right? Food can kill, or food can heal, or it can actually end somebody's life prematurely. We do see this. We even sometimes see people go under the gastric band to curb the appetite, right? Indeed. Wow, that's good. That's good. I love the honesty. Honestly, I love the honesty, Apna. But just think about what this is doing to you. You know, you are supposed to go into a relationship, but then that's preventing you, because it's gonna cause problems for you, right? And so the best thing to do is to get rid of the habit. I know that habits die hard, but you have to do something that you've never done before to get out of this situation. So who is this? Hey Sarah, who is this? BHI, you know what? 7891. Oh, hi, thank you for joining my live stream. Have you subscribed? Subscribe if you haven't. So anyway, up now, up, oh Jesus, I can't even pronounce your name. But yeah, just think about, okay, your addiction is different from food addiction. Look at what food addiction does. Think about somebody that you've seen before, and they're big, right? I have a lot of sympathy for that. But it's, some people say, oh, nobody's holding a gun to your head, but people don't understand what food addiction does. And for somebody else it could be drug addiction. Look at a person from probably even holding a job, and then they become addicted, right? And unrecognizable. Look at what those drugs do to a human body. Okay, the mind, the body, it's like the person is completely gone. Your addiction, however, is different. But imagine what it's doing to you right now, and it's probably preventing you from having a meaningful relationship. It is demonic, and it is going to destroy you. Think about it this way, right? There's bottles of something that you know is killing your body, but you keep drinking it. Or there's something you are eating that you know is harmful, but you keep eating it. Okay, let me maybe give you an example, right? There's rat poisoning. You pick it up and you keep ingesting it. What do you expect? So other than prayer, I'm going to ask you these questions so that hopefully you can see just how serious your situation may be. Is it making sense, Apna? No, it's not Whitney Houston. Please, may her soul rest in peace. Hi, WY Cop. No, it's not. May her soul rest in peace. It's her, Mick. Hi, Mick. Good morning. Hi, Tony. Tanin. Hi. Yes, I get you. It's very serious. Yes, Apuna. You need to think. So I'm going to give you this practical advice. Think it this way. There's rat poison in front of you. Is that exactly what it is? Okay? You are ingesting it. What do you expect is going to happen to you? Right? You are really beautiful. Have a nice day though. Oh, thank you. Is it Anga? Oh, you know what? Some of these names I can't. But yeah, that's the last message there. Thank you very much. Where is it? Okay. Where are you from? Oh my God! I'll just tell you where I'm doing this live stream. I'm doing this live stream in the UK right now. Okay. So I don't mean to be rude. I'm just keeping the answers happening. So every time I see, I should. Okay. Oh my God. Hmm? Okay, I don't mean to laugh. Okay. Okay, let me just get serious here because now I'm gonna ask you. Okay, I'm gonna try and answer your question. Look, just make the question respectful, okay? Because we are on YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow, stuff. Okay, so just make it a little bit respectful. Just find a way to ask those questions in a more clever way. So, okay, what you have to do, right, is maybe you need to get married, right? What do you do when you're hungry? You eat. You get your food and you eat it. So for you obviously to overcome that situation is you need to get married. Because you see all those people that you are having to do whatever, get involved with, that is a lot. And if there's also, spiritually speaking, there's something much more serious that's going on. So maybe I think the answer to this is that you get married. Because you know what? If you are hungry, like I've already said, you are going to pick up food and you're going to eat it. If you are thirsty, you're going to drink lots of water, right? And if you have a headache, you're going to take some pain meds. So I think because you said you are not married, I think maybe isn't it time to maybe, yeah, so that you don't continue on that path. You look so good. Oh, thank you, Aisha Banu, thank you. Okay guys, I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, I'm so laughing right now. I'm not laughing at you, it's just the way you're asking. It's a little bit funny. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think that answers it, right? Those are the practical. That's the practical advice I can give you. And also, the other way, I would think that if you, you know, provide yourself an environment that is conducive for you to get out of it. This is how I would look at it. For example, get the cut off. I don't know who sends, I don't know what you watch. You may need to cut those people off. You may need, if it's things you find online, you may need to block all those things. Okay? I'm just, because I can't ask you these personal questions, I'm just giving you an examples. But it's not only that, it's the visuals also that draws. Okay, I think the best way is that when a person is, I don't know, you may need to, because you said you were single, I'm sure you may need to have a partner, right? You may need to do that. Yeah, look, let's face it, when you are hungry, right, you're gonna look for food. And I think at that age, really, when I was that age, wow, I already had kids in where? In secondary school. Yeah. So honestly, well, yeah, so I'm near there. Honestly, I would say that the best way, again, this is on YouTube, we have to be very careful how we say these things, but I'm very happy to help anyone. So when anybody says I have addictions, whether it's food addictions, because I know what food can do to people, and I know other than just the weight gain, it causes people lose confidence in themselves. So I don't laugh at people with addictions, but obviously just because somebody has addictions, it's like if it was drug addictions and it's making them crazy, and then I'm the punching bag, that is what I would find difficult. But I wouldn't make fun of people going through these addictions. Yes, I have got the experience too, but you know, when you are single, it's a different ball game. Of course, yeah. So for you to stop that, obviously, you may have to get out of that single life. Because how long are you gonna be single? Because that age isn't young now. It's not young, and you need to get serious. Nobody can force you to do anything, but so what happens when people, and I assume this is a guy, and many men don't stop even though they get into a relationship. Well, now in a relationship, right? This is where I think the partner will be able to help, right? This is where the partner would be able to help. This is where opening up will be the way forward, right? But also I understand it depends on how close the two people involved in a relationship, if they're close, then they can open up about everything. There are people who are never close. They can't even talk about dinner. right? But there are people who are close, they can talk about anything. So hopefully you find somebody like that. That would be my advice. So another advice, drink cold. Okay, this comedy. We have a comedian here. Okay. You guys are so crazy. Okay. You know what? This compensates me. You guys, had you seen me, I was really breathing fire earlier. So this compensates. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming my way. Who is it? So what's the message blocked again? The message held. Yes, it gets reduced a lot, but honestly speaking, there are only a handful of women who. Okay, alright, you know what? Let's keep, again, let's keep the comments respectful, because YouTube, as you can see, they block those messages before we can even read them. I mean, look, you really have to, this is your life and you have to take it seriously, because when you joke around with your life, maybe I have to get a little bit firm now. Yeah, I have to get a little bit firm. If you joke around with your life, you have a lifeline, which is the advice, and not just the advice, but for you to grab that lifeline and then, help yourself. Because if you're just gonna, you know, a lifeline is given to you and you just not gonna grab it, you just stay there, it's gonna get worse. So if I were you, I would literally start working on myself. Okay? Provide a conducive environment. Okay? You said you say that you just have to look. Well, that's why I said, because you are single, you probably need a partner. Okay, so this is not something anybody can force you, but probably you need to do that before it is too late. Imagine in your old age, you are now alone because that behavior stopped you from marrying. Okay, you die lonely, you die alone, and nothing to show forth for, right? And so it is, you know what? So it is, I can give you an example. Earlier on, I was really ranting. I was really ranting. There are men who do that and then they end up divorced. And then, they start to regret what they did. So, but for you, you are dealing with it now, right? You work on yourself now, right? And even if you experience those problems, not everybody is the same. Not every woman is the same. Not every man is the same. Yeah? That is why some people marry their best friends, because they have an understanding. I'm not saying go and marry somebody that's your best friend when you're not compatible, because it's going to end in tears. I'm just saying is somebody that understands you, basically somebody that, you know, like, you know how a cow, no, not even a cow, yeah, well, a cow has, is it a cow that has horns? Sorry, I have to ask those questions, guys. We look at it and think, oh, those horns are they not heavy? No, they're not heavy on the cow. So the person that's meant for you, I'm sure that, they'll be able to help you overcome that. But for me, I think I would think that right now, if I were you, because you are still single, you may just need to stay away from things like that. And again, you may need prayer. You may need prayer because you don't know whatever is causing that addiction, whether it's even natural. Okay, so don't let that behavior turn you into, it can turn into perversion, really. You can't allow yourself, you can't allow that behavior to reduce you. And I'm not having a go, I'm not laughing at you, this is just how I speak. So you can't allow that behavior to take away from you. So you need to get rid of it fast. Yes, it is an addiction. You need to get rid of it fast. I'll tell you an example. I was addicted to chocolate. Yeah, like chocolate, a sweet tooth, basically, right? And then you know what that does. Sugar, it causes addiction. So, and then it causes weight gain, inflammation, okay? And I can't even stop myself. But then I had to. So if I'm gonna have a chocolate now, it doesn't have power over me like it used to be then, where I've got inflammation because I'm consuming too much sugar and carbs. So the more sugar that I would consume, you guys know, right? What happens is when probably I'm talking to people who are really into fitness and health over here. So you know how it is like when you consume a lot of sugar, whether it's in cakes, chocolates, sweets, desserts and things like that. The more sugar you consume, what happens is the more you crave for it. It's because of the insulin and glucose fluctuations. Okay, so yeah, that is what causes you to then crave for more carbs, the bread, the pasta, the rice, and the ice cream, all kinds of things. It's the sugar. So for you to stop craving sugar, you need to stabilize your insulin and glucose. So what do? You have to get off the high carb diet. You have to get off the high sugar content. And what do you substitute that with? I'll tell you what I've done. Fat. Yeah, I was vegan. I came out of veganism just recently, and my body is having to get used to consuming animal products. So what happens is, to stabilize your sugar and glucose levels, you'd have to move away from carbs, from sugar, to now fats. So I eat a lot of fat. You see butter, I eat that now. You see my coffee now, or my cup of tea or coffee, I add a lot of double cream. Okay, it's done you wonders, Instagram. Thank you. I can show you my before and after pictures. So what happens is, as soon as and then I start to, because I've been on a high carb diet. So you see, all those carbohydrates, we were told, sorry Abna, I have to maybe go into detail so you can understand this. All those, like, balanced diet, eat brown bread, brown rice, it's a lot more healthy than white bread, processed food. It's all BS. It is all BS. Even fruit it is full of sugar. Whether you are having bananas, pineapples, or whatever, it is full of sugar. So you'd have to stabilize your insulin, and it means cutting fruit and just going for berries. And even amongst the berry families, the blueberries, they are full of sugar, so you have to really be careful how much you eat of, from the berries, blueberries. So yeah, that is way out of, having a what do you call it, like I was that time, where there was inflammation, weight gain, and things like that. Yeah, I had to find a way out, because it's either my health, I chose myself, and not food. I won't let food kill me. Apna, does that make sense? Is that making sense to you? I hope it's helping, okay? So now, I don't care about sugar. I'm definitely consuming fat, but should I schedule it? Schedule what? What do you schedule? What do you schedule? Are you saying, do you want a step-by-step plan to live, to stop the habit? Is that what you are asking? So for me, I had to come in terms of this. Okay, you're very funny as well. Okay, I'm laughing. No, not at you. It's just that you're making me laugh. Okay, but I hope this makes sense for you. But this is what I would do. I would basically, let me just conclude. I would basically find a way out, like I did with my food addiction. I find a way out. And do you know what else I did? I water fasted for many days. Look, I'm not going to say how many days, because I don't want people to try this at home. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a nutritionist, so I don't want people, to go crazy and go on a water fast. It's a process you have to research. And, if you have underlying issues such as diabetes and things like that, even the more why, I'm not going to mention it here. So what I would say to you is that, yes, it makes sense. Yeah. So for me, I had to find solutions. So I went on a water fast. That also stabilized my glucose and insulin. And now from there, I haven't gone back to carbs. Okay, I'm now on a lot of fat, more fat than protein, because protein has more carbs than fat. You see, all of that we were taught: buy skimmed milk, not full fat. BS. Ask anybody who knows, it's BS. Or buy brown bread, brown rice, brown pasta. You won't gain weight. BS. It's carbs, and when you consume carbs, what do they turn into? Exactly. So yeah, but I can have as many vegetables as I want, but not just vegetables, okay, because there's a lot of fiber. I am on a high fat, high protein carb, so it keeps me satisfied. Sometimes I just cut a piece of butter and I'm eating it. And be careful, the butter, some of it has junk in it, so it has to be full fat milk. You have to read it, especially if you're gonna consume that amount of butter. And even milk, you see that processed milk, you have to be careful with it. Okay, so yeah, that's what I had to do. And look at me, there's no inflammation, and I don't really have to, I didn't water fast to lose weight. I basically what did I do? Yeah, I had to go on keto. So you see all those keto stories, buy this keto that is BS. All those people say, oh, it's a keto meal, it's BS. You wanna go into ketosis, fat, cut the legumes, the beans. Beans has a lot of, yes, it is a protein, but beans has a lot of what do you call it? A lot of carbs, and it it will cause, you know, a fluctuation, glucose and insulin. You look great also with your diet. You're doing well now. Yeah, so it's the same with you. Thank you. And I want you to win too. I want you to win, okay? You can overcome this. I think you just need a great partner that's gonna accommodate and understand you, okay? You know, not everybody is for everybody, okay? So that is what I would say to you. But then also, meanwhile, begin to distance yourself from whatever, you know, and also, you know, what are you religious at all? Are you a Christian? Favorite side dish? My favorite side dish? You look great. Okay, let's see. Why can't I meet a girl like you? Oh my God, who? Anthony who? Please don't tell me you are that Anthony. I hope this is not. Okay, so Anthony, why can't... I'm sure God has somebody out there for you, I believe. If you pray, if you ask God, I'm sure there is somebody like you. But I am too into this. I can't stop. Put cold turkey, and I don't know how to substitute this. That's why I mentioned maybe schedule it. Okay, we can schedule this. When I don't know when I come live, if you like. I always give people. I mean, I always want to talk to my viewers. Look, I'm a small channel, and yeah, I'm not prideful, and you know, I love to help people. I do love to help people. It's just unfortunate that basically, you know, I've just heard it's just a bunch of people that it's been organized by somebody, and they normally really just trouble me over here. But I really love to help people, okay? And that is what I'm here for. And so honestly, where there's a will, there's a way. If I could come off those food addictions, sugar, chocolate, all those addictions, you can come out of whatever addiction you have. You belong in jail. Never. People belong in jail. Rav, you're the ones who commit crime. You commit crime, you do the time. You don't commit crime, we don't put innocent people in prison. That is how you invite the wrath of God over whether it's your justice system, whether it's a country that does that. The wrath of God does pour. So I don't know where you're coming from with that, and be very careful that it will fall on your head. Sober baby, sober baby, you married? I am, yes. Good morning, Ibrahim Musa. Good morning to you too. So I can start by saying I do it at least once in in the morning, in the evening, so maybe skip. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed now. Okay, look, you can do this. You can do this, but I just gave you some because you asked me for some practical examples, and I think the practical example I've just given you is picture yourself eating rat poison. You know what it's gonna do to you, right? So you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop. So it's the same thing. Love yourself. Look, it it does reduce your confidence. It does a lot to your self-esteem as well. And look, it wants to keep you a vagabond, wandering in this world and not able to imagine just that behavior, robbing you of a happy married life, a happy relationship. It's not worth it. Yes, and this is why I said you need to get rid of the things that pushes you there. You need to get rid of it and to start to think clearly. You know, you can replace that with reading your Bible, for example. Start to read God's word, and I can tell you the word of God is so powerful that there is nothing that it cannot destroy. The word of God can destroy anything. So you need to be reading the word of God. You need to be praying. Start to read the word of God. Start to pray. Start to promote behaviors. Who is this one? King 85. I don't know where you people are coming from tonight, but yeah, listen to this. You need to replace that with something stronger. And the word of God is powerful. It will deliver you. You need to speak the name of Jesus over your situation. So message is held. Another insane. Oh please. Okay, God bless you. Yes, I do work. I work it out and I have friends. This is a secret habit, so that's why it's done during the morning. Oh gosh, okay. You know what? That's very brave for you to open up. And you see, when you cover things up, they don't heal. Just try this. Even a wound, when you cover it up, covered things don't heal. You need to uncover it. This is exactly what you are doing. It's like addiction. You see, people addicted to drugs, sorry, even to alcohol. We don't laugh at that. But the moment they admit that they are alcoholics, then the healing can begin. So for you to do this, to even say this to me, it just shows that you are ready to take on that journey, right? Exactly. So honestly, now you've done, and this is commendable. Well done, you. So this is the time now take action. Take action. And you see, for me, I rely so much on God. You know, I say I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. That's what the Bible says. But also, even though I can do all things Christ who strengthens me, the same Bible says it's not by might nor by power, but it's by my spirit, says the Lord. So if you pray earnestly, you come before God honestly, like you've come, there's even details you can't tell me, right? And also there's other people that are reading these comments. Go before God honestly. He will deliver you. Just like that, like you never had the addiction. Like you never had the addiction. So I'm going to pray for you anyway. So can we check your outfit, please? My outfit. Which outfit? You mean this? The dress I'm wearing. It's just a dress. It's just an ordinary dress. Nothing special. Stop with the outfit. Check. We can already see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, a nude something. Well, it's just a dress, nothing special. So, I've always been asking about the outfit. Who is? Do I want begin but stop completely? Seems impossible. Yeah, it seems impossible now. I can only talk about the only sort of addiction I've ever had is food addiction, and not all food. Chocolate. Yeah, I've had addiction with that, and so I understand you totally. So there are times I've done water fast. I come out of the water fast, and I've completely, sorted out my glucose and insulin spikes, and then I go back to chocolate, and then again I get into trouble with the chocolate addiction, and then I have to start all over again. So even when you fail, let me say this to you, champions are not those, you don't make a champion because you never failed. Champions are those who fail 1,999 times, yeah, and get up again. And then the two that, and then they repeat that 2,000 times, they create light. Do you know who did that? If you know the name, leave it in the comments below, section below. So just know, even athletes, people who, sportsmen, it's sometimes they fail, but when you fail, you get up again. You try. But what's wrong, what's bad is that when you fall, you stay there. So this is where you are now, right? But glad you asked. So okay, so many intentions should be to stop completely, and if I fall back, I try again. Exactly. But then if you fall, you try again. Look at what caused the failure. Okay, it's good to reflect. Yeah, you sit back, you reflect. I did very well. Hi, Ida Case 56. Hi, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Please guys, subscribe to my channel as you join this live stream. But that's the thing. Yeah, so yeah, happen. I think what's important, right, is that because I've been addicted to certain foods, mainly sweet stuff, which for me causes inflammation and weight gain, right? And so I can understand that, absolutely. So this is why I'm saying to you, I've never been addicted to things like that, but I'm not better than you, okay? It's just that we are addicted to different things that can harm us differently. So I can understand that. So that's why I'm saying to you, I'm using my own. So if you ask maybe my loved ones, people who know me, today I'm talking about water fast, and I finished my probably 40 day water fast, and then you talk to me a few months later, I was eating chocolate. That's very possible, but then I don't stop there. Right now I'm nowhere near chocolate, I'm nowhere near bread, I'm nowhere near rice, no carbs. I'm doing I'm on a keto diet. So meaning that ketosis, you know, and I know that my sugar, my glucose and insulin levels are stabilized on a keto diet. So meaning a lot of fat, protein, vegetables, okay? So yeah, and look what I've achieved, because I can show you the before, as I said, the before and after. So I've derailed time and time again. I don't want to pretend to you that I haven't derailed, even when I've been looking really nice, and then I just buy a chocolate, not because I was craving it, but I thought I was stronger. Like, okay, I can do it now, I'll stop. But then, you see, what that chocolate is doing in my system isn't something that I can actually control. So all of that isn't even hunger, it's insulin spikes. Do you have the before and after? If you don't mind. You mean the before and after pictures? Is that what you are talking about? Abne? Yeah, I do have the before and after pictures, you know, when I really gained weight, and even before I gained weight, even now, this is not my weight. I'm usually much. I'm still losing the weight, basically. Okay, so this keto diet is something I started not a long time ago. Okay, so yeah, but then sometimes, you know, also I was transitioning from a vegan diet. Okay, so now my body starting to process animal fats. That is a lot after maybe more than 10 years of veganism. So yeah, you know, you can beat that addiction completely. Think about how it's going to destroy your life. Think about, you know, the risk it comes with, right? Think about that. You can't even imagine not being able to have a family because of the behaviors that are so, you know, yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Again, happen. You need to go back to the root cause. Think about how you started. How did this start? Let me give you an example. Some of these things are very spiritual. Do you know that? Say, for example, if this started as a result, okay, I'll just give you an example. There are people who maybe, you know, they were essayed as a young child,